Hey guys. Hello, good morning. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. My morning was like chaotic. Chaotic in the sense that like it was so unproductive. It's not even funny. Like I woke up at 7:25, got up, literally brushed my teeth, was about to get ready, and then was like, you know what? Like it was like so dark and like cold outside. I was still tired, so I went back to sleep and I slept until like 9:30. So yep, wasn't a great morning for me. It was not. So I missed my TikTok stream and I am now pushing that till tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow will be a little bit of a better day. So there's my excuse for why I was not there this morning like I planned to be. So apologies for that. But I hope you're all doing good nonetheless. We have Type 1 in here, we have Meridiums, we have Cosmic, we have Jeff redeeming first, literally post-surgery, still somehow redeeming first. That's awesome. We got Pikachu, we got Elbow, we got Yumi, welcome to the stream, Fire Warrior, welcome to the stream, and Sin Lily. We also had Marcella coming in with a tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance, which is actually incredible and so sweet. Thank you so much for that. That's seriously, so thank you so much for like taking the chance on me like that for the next 6 months. That's amazing. We also have Cassie in here, we have Hanny, Meridiums, Yumi, Bishi. Never gotten into a stream this early. Let's go, Vivid. Love it. We have Sin Lily with a week stream streak. There we go. Not week as in like W-E-A-K, like week as in seven days. 7-day stream streak. We got Jesse, we have Desi, we have Bill, Hanny, I know you too. Rose Gamer, so weak, yeah. 1 week, such a weak stream streak, or a week stream streak? No, a week like a week. 7 days week. Oh gosh. All right, so a quick little recap. If you guys were not here this week, we finished the layout of the board, so like really quickly, and I also started the colors for the entire board as well. So we started blocking in a lot of this yesterday. So all of the colors got put in yesterday. So that's ooh, I'm falling. I tried to, like, I literally took my hand off my keyboard for a second there. Okay, there we go. Now we can pause. So we built all this yesterday, all the colors. So super exciting and awesome with that. So we got Bill with a 110 stream streak. Thank you, Bill. And 10 gaming channel. Hello. I knew it was an oversleep situation. I don't know why, but like there's been 2 times this week where both Chase and I woke up feeling like we've absolutely been hit by a truck. Like it just, I don't know, woke up and just like, oh my God, just like, I don't know, so exhausted. So just like, ugh. And yeah, last night, I mean, we kind of stayed up reading for a little bit. It wasn't even that late though. I struggled to fall asleep a little bit, but I didn't like stay up for hours and hours. So I also was like having very vivid dreams last night, so I don't know if that kind of made me a little bit more tired, even though I feel like when you're dreaming you're in like deep sleep, so like technically you should be rested, but I don't know, I feel like my brain is just like overstimulated even when I'm flipping sleeping. So I don't know if that has something to do with it, but anyway, so yeah, the board's actually coming along. We may start the sheep farm today just so we can kind of get that going, or at least maybe start collecting sheep for the sheep farm. Might be a good idea, just to like get them all in an area and like maybe start breeding them to help, considering there's just like a lot of sheep just like, look, so many sheep just wandering about, so that might be good to start collecting them too. The drink that I have today, guys, is water. So if you said water, you are correct. I actually woke up with a little bit of a sore throat this morning as well. All right, water. Ooh, this is gonna be a nice payout. Let's see. So I was like, I'll go with water. I guess like having tea or something might have been all right. But I might get a tea. I'm going to go to Starbucks after stream. Because I have to go to Target. And my Target has a Starbucks in it. Most of them do. But I need to go to Target to pick up some... I need some more foundation. And it's actually more expensive on Amazon than it is at Target. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just go to Target and get that there. which is fine because it's not like it's like 30 minutes away or anything. So not too, like my last Target was like literally 30 minutes away from where I used to live. So I'm glad that we have one within 10 minutes now. It's pretty nice and efficient. So I was like, I'll probably go to Starbucks and I might get like a tea or something. Or like just a hot drink. I don't know exactly what yet. I haven't had like a hot drink from Starbucks in probably like a year or two. The Bahamas, I love that. That's great. And type 1, that's a really nice payout. Oh my goodness. If you're still having a sore throat, I highly recommend the med ball. Yeah, someone said that, right? Someone said medicine ball tea at Starbucks, and I thought that meant like someone said, "Oh, I went to Starbucks and I got a med ball, like a medicine ball." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "They have like exercise equipment at Starbucks? That's so strange." I'm like, "Do they have like workout classes there now or something?" I thought that was so weird. And they're like, "No, it's a drink." I was like, "Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense." I'm like, "You're just like in Starbucks just like pushing around a medicine ball or what?" Like but yeah, I might actually consider getting that because I have a gift card as well. I also need to get I need to get 2 more containers. I've almost finished completely organizing my closet. Basically, like we have a storage closet which has just a lot of, not like junk necessarily, but stuff that we don't like either use on a daily basis, like a bunch of tools and like stuff like that, or like cat stuff, spare all the stuff. We have like spare electronic stuff in there, and so I'm trying to like organize everything and label everything and make it super nice, so I have like a little bit more space to do. So I think I'm gonna go and get a couple more containers because I got a gift card for my birthday from my mother-in-law, which was really sweet. And so yeah, I was like, all right. And also you can spend that gift card at Starbucks too, so you can pay with like your, you know, Target gift card. So I was like, that's awesome. So I'm definitely going to probably spend that today. Got to run basically right away. We'll lurk for a bit. No worries, Meridiums. Okie dokie. So guys, and also we got Techno in here and Michael. I'll be listening. Yeah, no worries. I know you probably are backed up on a lot of stuff, errands, so that is all good. Oh, also guys, yesterday we managed to finally mine our 100,000th piece of snow, which was pretty huge because like we obviously did a little bit more for all the snow that we needed for this. So this whole thing, like all of this board is lined with snow. And so that actually brought us to, ready, 100,000 pieces of snow. So I was happy with that. Like every time I get a block over 100,000, it's very exciting. So yeah, so that's that. I think I did get a couple of leads. Yeah. Let me take these and I'll see if I can just kind of make a temporary place for these sheep, because I think I do need to start getting this going, honestly. Let's actually just mine away some of these trees too. Hi, Aki. Oh my gosh, how you doing? It has been a little bit. I hope you're well. We were talking about one of the emotes you made. I think it was the eyebrow one. I think that was either in Discord or stream chat, like maybe like a week ago or something. The one where the eyebrows go up and down on Taneesha Grin. That's very horrifying, but so awesome at the same time. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. And hi, Captain Psych as well. And Heavenly Demon, hope you're doing good. Twerking, oh my gosh, and the twerking one as well. Oh man, that one's mortifying. Last year just wasn't it. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I hope you're having a better start to 2025. I'm gonna shoot to be a lot more productive this year, trying to like be a lot more, I don't know, get some more things done, not only in my Minecraft world, but just like productivity wise. I really want to like really go hard on content this year. I mean, I try to go hard every year, obviously. But yeah, I think this year is gonna be a fun one. So that's my plan. I'm trying to like really focus on that. I have been posting a lot of shorts, guys. So I think already this month I posted like close to 20 shorts. No, not 20 shorts. Close to like 15 shorts or something this month. So I'm already really happy about that, and I have a few more. I actually had two more. I think I had 2 more scheduled that I pushed back because I kind of started a new little mini series that you'll see if you've been watching the stream, my YouTube shorts. I'm doing like little different like building theme things, which is actually all going towards a YouTube video that I'm working on as well. But I thought I'd post each one individually as a short to kind of like lead up to it, which would be fun. What are some of your projects you're currently working on? I got hired and hopefully will be more financially stable this year. Let's go. Yeah, we love that. Absolutely love that. So right now, the main project that I'm working on is I'm kind of like working on a witch farm design, and inside of this witch farm, I'm going to be transforming it into a Candyland fairy tale storybook kind of land. So that's my plan. And whoops, and I'm excited, very excited for that. So yeah, it's coming along. I've actually only been working on this since January 5th, and I've already got so much done. So I think that in itself is already really cool. And hi, Evil But Nice, how's it going? Because yeah, I've wanted to do a witch farm in a fairy tale like style for so long. I've had that idea probably even before the ancient city, actually. Guys, like, I was actually going to work on this after the Nether project. This was supposed to be the next project until we found that ancient city, and I said, okay, scrap that. And like that day we started working on the ancient city project. So yeah, kind of interesting that like that was how it so got shifted, but now we're finally working on this. So yeah, this would have been done like a year ago if I didn't come across that ancient city and say, holy cow, we need to build right here, right now. So yeah, but very excited for this project. I think it's gonna be fun. And also like we have a little bit of fantasy experience now after we did the ancient city, and I think a lot of elements from that is probably gonna weave its way into this as well, considering some of the fairy tales are very like castle based and, you know, just like magical and things that aren't quite what they seem kind of thing. So it's gonna be cool to work on this too. But thank you. Are you able to explain how beehives work? I'm struggling to get them to work, and tutorials just show how to build farms and don't explain how the hives work. Well, beehives, so beehives spawn. The issue with beehives that I've found is beehives, like, they always contain a different amount of bees. Let me see if I can try and find one right now. See, I'm trying not to get distracted, but this is like, it's okay. I love helping people, so this is valid. All right, keep an eye out for a beehive, guys, and I will explain them to you. Here's one. Okay. All right. So firstly, every beehive contains a different amount of bees. Right now, this one has honey on it, so I can collect the honey by using a glass bottle on this beehive. However, if I was to use a glass bottle on this, the bees would get very mad at me, and they would get angry, and they would attack me. And once bees sting you, they die. So I think, can I mine this? Are they going to get mad at me if I mine it? They might. Let's not try it, actually. But yeah, so if you do it like that, you can get honey bottles. I can mine it. All right. I think no anger if mined with silk. Okay, good. I think there's definitely a bee in here. Oh, no way. Guys, they changed this. This is 100 times easier. Are you actually kidding me right now? Look what they added. It now tells you how many bees are in here and how much honey is on it. Oh my gosh. So you no longer have to put the guesswork into it. That's amazing. Okay. Yes. So a way to actually harvest the beehive. Is there anything specifically you want to know about it? Like, are you trying to know like what it gives or like how they work? So they spawn mostly on birch trees. They can spawn on like cherry blossom trees, and I'm not sure about oak trees, but yeah, definitely birch trees, cherry blossom is like, I think they have more chance of spawning on there, and more chance of spawning if you have flowers around too. And so yeah, so if I just like place this here right now, and if we make a campfire, which I don't know if I have any like stuff for a campfire. Do I have any coal that I can quickly grab? Because that's a good way to actually get, that's a good way to harvest it. If you put a campfire, you like technically smoke out the bees. And then if I wanted to get honeycomb, I could just right click on this and with shears, and then it's going to give me some honeycomb. So that's what you can do to get the you know, the beehive material. But yeah, as long as you use Silk Touch on it, you can pick it up and you can move it anywhere that you want. And yeah, so I hope that kind of helps. Is there anything else specifically you like want to know about it? Because I guess that would go into like farming it. But also bees, you can breed bees by feeding them a flower, but only 3 bees can fit in each beehive at a time. I have a case of hardcore yawns at work today, nap time, and also Aki said something before as well. Must get back to these training courses. Hopefully pop in during streams. Might be difficult since you're working. Oh, night shift. Oh, geez. Well, good luck, Aki. Thanks so much for popping in. It really was nice to see you. Okay. This has been there for a while. No, it's only been there since 1.21.4, it looks like. So yeah, it's pretty new, Heavenly. How do you put the honey back in there when they're done? So the bees will just naturally fly around and start pollinating things, and more honey will eventually appear on this. It just like takes time. Zane, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. All right, let me fly over to this guy. Quickly grab some of that. I keep trying to just trade all of my stuff. This is actually going to be kind of nice. I definitely need more villagers. 1.15. No, I mean bees got added in 1.15, but this didn't get added. So what I'm talking about that's new, not bees themselves, but the tags on the bee nest. It used to not tell you how many bees were in there, nor how much honey was on there. So you didn't used to be able to see how many bees were in there. It was always a guess. You'd always have to visually see them fly inside to be able to break it. Or you would have to just take it, and then if it stacks on top of another one that you knew had bees in it, then it would stack. If it didn't, you knew it had a different amount of either bees in there or honey in there. So it was yeah, they're very annoying because they don't stack if they have a differentiating amount. I wonder if they do stack now with that new like tag system. Curious. I mean, we could always try it by finding another beehive, but yeah, so that's a little bit about the bees there. Okay, so I started getting rid of a little bit of this, because this area here is, I believe, where I'm gonna build it. So, where I'm gonna kind of build the sheep farm. Oh, sorry, Rhinelands. Yeah, I think it just started, but that's okay. At least I got through everything. Booland, thank you. Taneesha Koala Bongo. Thank you so much, Mooland, for 27 months. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for all the subs, guys. You're amazing. I appreciate it. Oh, 3 stream streak. No, Mongo. I've definitely seen a 7 stream streak before. What are you talking about? I've seen a 10 stream streak from you, actually. I have. Not even capping right now. Almost 2 years. No, over 2 years. Yeah, you're over 2 years. You're pushing on 3 years now. You're okay. When it comes to math, my brain is never braining. So that's totally fine. I'm right there with you. Okay. I wonder if there could also be more beehives in here. But yeah, if you also see little bees just like flying around, there's a chance that, I mean, most likely there's a beehive right near it. Cave. Ooh, we love caves. We love caves. We love caves. We love caves. We love lighting up caves. It's going really good. Like, I have seriously made so much progress, and I can't believe how fast we're kind of getting through it. GG on almost 2 years. Yep. Oh gosh. Yeah, I kind of need to get into a habit of just like, well, I will say I'm actually already pretty good at it. Like getting inside a... No flipping way. Actually, no way, you guys. Another spider spawner? So close to the surface? What are the chances? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it's prediction time. This is actually wild. I guess old chunks, you find these super commonly. Crazy. Okay, so we're gonna do... Will either dungeon chest, because there's 2 guys, okay? Will either dungeon chest have an enchanted apple? Yes or no? Get your bets in for that. Hi, Let 'em Eat Blake. How you doing? On a road trip. Oh, no worries, King. Hope that all goes well. They can spawn that close to the surface? Yeah, I mean, definitely in older chunks. Like, in my base area, I had one spawn at level 65. So, like, height level 65. Really close to, you know, normal ground. This is at 60... Wait, this is also at 65. Yeah, well, technically 64. So, yeah. How does a craftable beehive work? How do craftable beehives work? I don't know if it, like, I think they're kind of the same. I want to say, can you, like, fit more bees in there or something? I don't totally know the difference with, like, the craftable beehives. Okay, same as natural ones. Yeah, I'm like, I think they work the same. I think just, like, visually they look a bit different. So, like, a natural one you'd find in the wild. You need bees to start. Okay. They just look a little bit different. Yeah, I actually use beehives, or bee nests, sorry, for bedside tables because I think those work really well. You can place them near another beehive, and when you breed the bees, they'll go into the crafted one. There you go. Assuming the other beehive is full. Gotcha. Yeah, because that means this spawner being right here is crazy. I wonder if maybe we could do our spider build. No, this is too far away. Dang, we probably won't get to use this spawner. Also, is this is a little jungle biome here. What the heck? Sparse jungle. These are pretty hard. These biomes are pretty hard to come across. This must be new chunks, though. This is new chunks. This little slither right here is new chunks. Which is so random. Okay, all this generation right here is very random. I also saw this from the distance and was like, what tree is that? Oh, I've already looked at this one. I was like, what type of tree is that? No, I would not put 400,000 in the prediction. I would say no to that. Ooh. Ooh, this is a nice looking cave. This be a nice looking cave. I saw some diamonds right through there. Yeah, see, this is where you start to get into those, like, new chunks. You just see these crazy caves forming on the surface. But just don't let me get lost, because that will probably be very hard for me to get back to, like, where the dungeon was. Definitely getting lost. Put them on yes, please. Oh, gosh. I mean, we have 2 chests that we're going to be opening, so that's kind of exciting. All right, just going to light up some of these. Come on, buddy. Not seeing any mine shafts. Not seeing anything really. All right. Whoa, this is like 2 diamond chunks right here. Interesting. Is that like attached or the same? I really don't know. Use an axe on living mobs. I've sniped. Yeah, I think I have sharpness on my axe. Do I? No, I don't have anything on this axe actually. Yeah, I don't mind too much. Hiya. Hiya. May come back and explore this cave with... Whoa! I love finding lush caves. So beautiful. We might come back and explore this with silk touch. With night vision. Yes, night vision might be a better idea. Now that I've lit up a little bit more, we should be able to... Ow! Fly in here, no problem. Alright. Let's go do this. Oh, he started hissing. This way. Axolotls, which are the best, have to have ton of them in my world due to my kiddo. I love them. They're very cute. You know what I haven't gotten yet? I still haven't gotten a blue axolotl. One thing I am yet to find in my world. Or not find. Breed. Guess I just haven't really put in the time to breed them, let's say that. Alright, sleep time. I truly feel like another... Yeah, an enchanted sharpness netherite sword. I agree. Definitely. Like, I could take out a skeleton in one hit. You just have to hope that the creeper has already taken like a little bit of fall damage beforehand. Alright guys, let's go do this prediction. Hey Philip, welcome in. How you doing? How many colors of axolotls? There are 4. There's yellow, brown, pink, white, or like a light blue, right? No, there's a dark pink. No. Pink, yellow, white, light blue, brown, and then the blue. Like the actual... There's 6, I think. I think there's 6. I don't know why I'm also thinking of a light pink and a dark pink. I think I'm thinking of like the white that's kind of like has little pink accents on it. So, yeah. But I want to say there's 6. Okay, 6. Perfect. All right, but the blue one you can only obtain from trading. Yeah, you can trade for the axolotl. No, you can only obtain from breeding them. Okay, ready guys? Hey D Clark, welcome in. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Nothing in this chest. 3, 2, 1. Oh, just a golden apple. All right, if you guys said no, you are correct. Dang it. There was actually a lot of points on yes. Goodness, dang. I mean, good job for believing. I will say, if you guys believed, I'm proud of you. Okay? I will say I'm proud of you. Anything here that I want? Not really. Okay. Anyway, I mean, we'll leave that there. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with that spider spawner. We may not. I don't know. But I kind of want to get this area ready for where I'm planning on building the sheep farm. Because if we can kind of get that situated, that will be good. Because then we can have it start to run. Even if we haven't like built around it yet, we can have it start to run to give us all of the colors that we need. So we're not having to completely exhaust our storage in the overworld or in our base area. Bet on the house and lost. Oh well. Mooland, being the biggest doubter, just won the most points. I guess it's okay.
Lots of friends.
I'm happy to have built up my points and not to have lost them all. I went all in, but I still wish you get an enchanted golden apple. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the odds are kind of rough, but hopefully you can build back your points. Oh, I'm so sorry you just lost them all. Never go all in, guys. And we have Bubblegumlin coming in with 37 months of subscription, which actually... Is that a new badge, technically? No, 36. I think you just got that diamond one at 36. Yeah, 36 months for 3 years. So 3 years and 1 month. That's awesome. You don't see a lot of, like, diamond beanies. Thank you so much for that, Bubblegumlin. Seriously, so sweet, guys. Thank you for all the resubs. Seriously. Much appreciated. Okay, so I did put my leads away, which I kind of need, and I'm also just gonna grab some more fireworks, and we'll be working on some more of the colors today, but I'm like, if we can just get a sheep, at least just get sheeps in an area, that'll be good. Because look, I have lots of dyes, we have some wool, but not a crazy amount. Candyland, yes, we are working on Candyland today, Cavalli. Thank you for the 19 months, or as we like to call it, Tandyland. Yes, we're working on Tandyland. Eternos, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Alright, so we're just gonna kind of get rid of some of this. I mean, I should probably... Why aren't any of these disappearing? Are they? Is this just like a weird generation Oh, have they... Okay, I'm gonna leave those. I'm very... confused. I mean, I didn't place them. They should break if they're not attached to anything. I feel like this is a weird generation situation. No, maybe they just haven't had enough time yet. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Haven't in a while, so I thought I would go in with a bit. World glitch? Possibly. I mean, it was just attached to, like, trees. But because there's nothing attached to them, they should be breaking, but they're not. Like, none of these are breaking, which is very strange. Like, is that not strange? Usually they are all supposed to disappear, and like some of these have been. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe just really slowly disappearing? Taking weirdly a lot longer than I feel like they should be taking. Uh-oh. Where are my leads? Uh-oh. Where did I place them? What's up? Hello, hello. I'm just working on my newest mega build right now, and we're on day 18,269. Maybe they haven't been loaded. Yeah, maybe something like that. All right. So we'll take this. We'll take some stone. I also will probably make a fence or something so we can connect it to that. This build is super cool. You're going to keep the tunnel. Like this tunnel over here. I don't know. I think I may try and do something with it. Like, I definitely need to make it, you know, raise it a lot. So maybe we'll build like a custom mountain or something here with a build on it, which I think could be cool. But we definitely will have to rework it. Yeah, 269. Yep, very nice. Okay, sheepy sheep. Let's go with these ones. And look, we've already got 2 colors. How fantastic. Okay, there's a cave in there. Now I'm like, I want to look in all of these caves, considering the last 2 that we found have had flippin' spider spawners in them like crazy. Well, not the actual last 2, but 2. In the last 2 days, we found a spider spawner, guys. Crazy. Yeah, I do too. I always like different fun little things to break up different pieces of no, 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 no. Okay, so we just Bro, this is like, okay, this is perfect, like a Little Red Riding Hood flippin' wolf situation right here, isn't it? This fits perfectly with our fairy tale, man. So about those sheep, yeah, we're gonna need a couple more. Britballs, hello. Oh my gosh, it's nice to see you. How you doing? Holy cow. Okay, well, I need to put you up here, but let's actually just keep you right here and hope no wolves randomly come and destroy you again? Okay, so where did my lead go? Right here. Aw, poor sheep! Okay, there's one right there. Is there another one that's like closer? It'd actually be good if there was one just sitting right here and I could just bring it down. Hansel and Gretel house nearby Candyland will be epic. Well, the Hansel and Gretel house is actually the main first reason I did this whole build in the first place. So originally I was going to have the Hansel and Gretel house be around the witch farm. But apparently spawn proofing wise, not even spawn proofing, but that could like significantly decrease the efficiency of the farm. So instead, I'm going to build basically a Hansel and Gretel castle / like mansion up on this hill. So that's going to be actually the focal point of the build. So that was like the whole original idea I had was Hansel and Gretel themed like witch farm, because I just thought that would be so perfect. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to go with this one. Hope we don't run into any more wolf on the way, or wolves. Okay, let's go. He was giving the wolf the stink eye. Yeah, they must have had like beef already, you know? Also, he kind of gave up after killing the first one. See, it was kind of like a, I don't know, my work here is done kind of thing. I mean, he did destroy my ability to breed them, so that was frustrating. But that's okay. We have another one. Oh. Come on, you can jump up a 1 high block this way. Da 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 da. But I hope it's gonna be cool. Oh, I need to put, oh my, come on. Jump. If I was holding wheat, it would be a whole different story. A wolf kills a sheep. There is a chance that the wool lands on them. The wolf in sheep's clothing. A wolf kills a sheep. There is a chance that the wool lands on them. The wolf in sheep's clothing. Wait, what is that supposed to be? Wait, this way. I can't believe I missed that. No, that's okay. That's totally fine. I mean, it's funny though, because like same idea, right? Same idea, and I think that's gonna be awesome. Are they not more likely to have steak? The sheep? No, the sheep just drop mutton. Can you survive this fall? I think you can. Thank goodness. Just cannonball off the side of there. Alright, you stay there as well. Alright, so now we got our 2 sheep. Fantastic. Unless, I don't know if that's what you're asking, but... Alright, so we're gonna put that there. I hate the rain, I really do. I could make like a little temporary pen for them until we get that set up. English has too many words for meat. That's okay. It is very confusing because some animals drop like the same type of meat. Because I think like, what is it? If you kill, no, wait, what else drops steak? Actually, maybe they'd all drop different ones. Anyway, yeah, they're kind of confusing. Because you have your beef, and then you have your mutton, and then chicken, and then pork chop. Yeah, and then yeah, cows drop steak. They all drop different ones. That's why they have different names. No, I just realized that. I was like, wait, I could have sworn there's something that drops the same thing. I could have sworn something else drops. Oh, I'm thinking of, do llamas and, like, llamas, donkeys, do those drop anything like that? I know horses drop leather. I don't know if horses drop any meat. Oh, hoglins do drop, pork chops, yep. Hey, Sharinda, welcome in. I'm working on a huge, like, Candyland witch farm, witch farm transformation right now. Oh my gosh. We can't speak today. There's a cat at my door. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Let's put this away. And then I'll go put this stuff down too. Wait, so do donkeys and mules drop any food at all? Or do they just drop like... What do they drop? I don't want to have to test it, but I think we have to test it. No? They just don't drop anything? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Tongue-twisting build? It is. It definitely is. They drop leather? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure about donkeys and mules. I know horses drop leather. So if you need some leather and you're not seeing any cows around, you know what to do. I accidentally killed a pony and just got leather. Yep. Yep. Creating a wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh, like a wolf disguise. Okay, I get you. And you stay over there. It's really annoying how the wolf just like automatically aggro at the sheep. Like, I didn't really find that super fair in my opinion. Oh gosh. The worst MC outside of the fish head sound on a sound block. Oh. Different noises on like sound block things. Some llamas drop leads. They do. They do. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty great chance of them dropping one if they haven't already. If they're attached, still attached to the Wandering Trader, that is. I think it's a 100% drop rate. Oh gosh, poor llamas. Poor llamas. Guys, just craft up some leads instead, okay? All you need is some slime, some string, and you're good to go. Okay, so if we were to build the sheep farm, because I'm thinking we build a new sheep farm because every one of these needs basically a stack of wool for every single square. This is Java, black. You can never get slime to spawn. Yeah, you have to find a slime chunk, and usually if you're doing a pretty big dig project, you can usually find a couple that will just naturally start spawning within that, or there's ways to like look it up as well, but they also spawn pretty frequently in swamps. So if you have a swamp biome nearby, you'll definitely find some slime in that biome. And I think it depends. If you have like, I think if it's a full moon, slime actually have a higher percent. Like, they spawn more frequently, too. Oh, true. Trial chambers. Yes. Slime spawners are pretty prevalent in trial chambers as well. That's true. So, yeah. Also, maybe if you have a closer trial chamber, check that out. How close are we to dying, like, recently? Oh, I haven't had a close call in quite a while. I had a dream the other night that I popped a totem. More like a nightmare. Thank goodness I woke up and was like, it was just a dream. But, yeah, actually... What's the closest I've been? Maybe like half health or something? I haven't actually popped a totem in 4 years, so it's been a while. Oh yes, rabbits drop raw rabbit as well. I forgot about that. Yeah. Forgot about rabbit is like also technically another type of meat. She lost one heart and was almost dead. Sarcasm? Yeah, that's true. Every time I lose like half a heart, I'm like, oh my gosh, almost died. Close call. Yep. That is very true. Yes, I'm a little sarcastic when it comes to that. Okay, so I'm trying to just get this somewhat leveled because it's not a very, like, pretty mountain that exactly I kind of want to, be building on. It's very kind of ugly. So I'm trying to just, like, get this at least pushed back. This is still all over the top of the flippin' thing that we have right here, the board. So, yes, we're kind of taking a break, a little tiny break from doing the coloring right now in order to see if we can get some sort of sheep farm started. Because imagine, like, whilst I'm building these, my sheep farm will be running, right? When I wonder what the totem record is. I know there are men that have longer hardcore world, but when did they last take a totem? Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't think Link's popped a totem in a really long time, too. I think he's only popped, like, 3 or 4 in total. I think. I've seen, like, clips. Mostly from flying. Like, Link's popped, like, 3 from hitting the ground too hard. I'm like, oh, man. Because you can, like, tell, too. You're like, oh, he's going fast. And then, bam, totem pop. I think he popped one in a... like, when he was doing a raid farm as well, I think. Charged creeper. He popped one from a charged creeper, which that's a scary one. That was actually really scary because even after the totem pop, it was still like really, really low health too. So that's always scary. And I think that was it. I want to say it was like 2 from fall damage, 1 from a charged creeper, 1 in a raid. Maybe 1 in a raid farm was also fall damage. I don't remember. I will not be playing on one shot. No, I'm just too busy. I didn't get to really... I was in one shot like a year ago, and I just I wasn't able to give the time to it that, you know, I wanted to. So, yeah, sadly, no one shot from me. Hey, Jenna, how's it going? You lost your 700-day hardcore world to a charge creeper. No, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry. One shot is like a hardcore creator, like SMP, like limited time, limited run SMP. So it's like a month long, and you basically have to try and survive until the end. Yeah, but it's hardcore, so if you die, that's it. You're out. You cannot teleport. Nope, no teleporting. That would be crazy. The ability to teleport. I would kind of love that though. Imagine I'm like, oh, I need to put all this storage away. Pick up all of my shulker boxes and just like teleport back to my base. Oh my gosh. That would actually be clutch. I am a fan of Hunter x Hunter. How did you know? How did you know? Oh, my shovel. My shovel. Okay, fun fact. I actually didn't name this. And when this was named, I had no idea what it meant or what it was until I watched the show. And I was like, oh, okay. Now I know. Yeah, I was like, wait, how did you just be able to tell? That's so cool. Yeah, I know. I was like, wait a second. My shovel is named Kurapika. Yeah. But I haven't finished it. I actually used to watch it a lot. Like every day I was watching it. And it was really good. It's definitely one of my favorites. But I never finished it. I got to like the... what was it? I don't even know what arc it was actually. But maybe like third season or something like that. Okay. Oh, Greed Island. I think I finished Greed Island. I love a good teleport. I teleported my SMP. I have with a few close friends. Yeah, teleport is pretty nice. Do you use the thing with the orb? It's like you place the waystone. You use the waystones to teleport. I'm actually just gonna build a new beacon over here, guys. I'm just gonna suck it up and do it because we need another beacon. I'm not gonna be able to build anything otherwise. Should I just put it like over here? Just like tuck it in between these trees. I mean, I have, because the closest beacon is right here. Well, it's actually, yeah, this is the closest one, and then I don't have another one until right here. So I guess we could make it in line with this and just put it over here. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I just typed the teleport command in my text box. Have not played with those yet. Gotcha. Okay, so /teleport. Yeah, you can do that if you have like OP on servers. But you need to have cheats enabled to be able to do that. So sadly, I mean, technically you could teleport in hardcore if you had cheats enabled. But yeah, I don't enable them here, so I personally wouldn't be able to, but technically it's not impossible per se. Or if you add a waystone mod, then you can use the teleport that way as well. Hi Taneesha, are you married? I am married. I am not wearing any rings right now, because I was cooking yesterday, and I don't like wearing my rings when I'm cooking, especially when I'm touching chicken, because that is like, I don't know why, for me that is just the worst thing ever. So yeah, so that's why I have not put it back on yet, since I mean, I'm leaving the house today, so I will, but yeah, cutting chicken, no. The thought, even if I wash my hands like intensely, I'm still worried that there's gonna be like stuff just like under my rings. It just like grosses me out. So yeah, I always take them off, like all of them, when I'm cooking. And I don't want to join random servers, no. And Ditzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can have, oh, true, like the Ender Pearl. What are they called? Like they're called like some, there's a name for them. The teleport, like the Ender Pearl chambers, something like that. Some chamber or whatever. Stasis chamber, there we go. Yeah, I've seen people do that before. I don't have anything like that on mine. Okay, what I was gonna say was for this project, so you see a lot of color. Yes, if you don't see the vision, don't worry. This is gonna be like Candyland. So if you've ever seen this board game, it's gonna be like a big Candyland board, and it's gonna lead all the way to not Candy Castle, but our gingerbread castle / mansion, Hansel and Gretel. So it's gonna be all fairy tale themed. Yeah, so it's gonna be all a bunch of fairy tales around, and actually the area that I'm gonna build my sheep farm in right now is gonna be right here, but I'm actually gonna be building the town. So this is the picture that like inspired me. I've never thought about the time thing. The time thing, now I'm gross. Oh, the ring thing, yeah, because I'm like, if there's any little bits of like just germs, so just wedge, it just freaks me out. So yeah, I don't I always take them off when I'm cooking, and also just like even just chopping some things that are really like strong smells, for example, like cutting onions or cutting anything where like I know that I'll still, even after thoroughly washing my hands, I'll still like smell it or whatever. So I'm just like, yeah, take it all off, and then, you know, then obviously put them back on. But yeah, so always cutting meat, absolutely no exception, always take them off. So this is actually the picture that inspired my sheep farm that is going to be what I build right now. And this is from Beauty and the Beast. So as you can see, she's like sitting on the fountain reading to the sheep, and I was like, stop, this is so perfect. And so what I was thinking we do was we build a little Beauty and the Beast like little village that kind of goes kind of borders this side of the, like right here. So if we build like a village kind of going through here, like this be our kind of town square area, we could have the little, just like kind of build some buildings in the same kind of theme. And then I also found a picture of, this is like what the actual movie was like based on, like this area, or like there's a town in France that it's supposed to be like based on or whatever. And so yeah, I was thinking we build some of these buildings and the sheep farm can like go inside of it, and then that way it's functional, and then we kind of have like the sheep element that blends in with the little Beauty and the Beast idea that we're going with. So I just thought that would be super fun. So that's like the plan that I'm currently working on right now. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and then also a flower farm too, but the flower farm needs to go over in here just for funsies as well. You should make a bakery and store bread inside, or a wheat farm. That's cute. I like that. Keep inventory. Yeah, I think you do. Oh no, I think you have to, technically you have to enable cheats, right? To put keep inventory on, because don't you have to, because I don't think, is there just like a setting for it maybe in world creation? I think you have to do it in world creation. And if you don't do it when you create the world, then I think you have to enable cheats afterwards. Yes, there's a setting for it, or yes, you have to enable cheats. Setting in world creation. Got it. Yeah, that's what I thought. But if you want to do it after the fact, because I remember doing it on Bedrock when I was babysitting. the kid like rage quit after he died, and I was like, okay, let's just put on keep inventory, that way when we die you're not gonna lose your stuff and like cry about it, right? So we put on keep inventory, but I remember having to like type it in the chat. Cheats are turned on. Yep, got it. The amount of things you can come up with, like right now I'm finishing fishing in Minecraft right now. I want to move my stone storage, but I can't think of how the building should look like. I've been trying to look online for inspiration, but you're not feeling anything. It'll come to you. I would say definitely keep looking into different, you know, inspiration things, because I definitely feel like something's gonna click, you know, or you might see something that relates in some other way. You might be like, oh, this is like really cool, I want to build this, and then you're like, oh, maybe I'll build my stone storage like inside of this, or, you know, in whatever thing or way you want to do. So it's gonna come to you. Just be very open-minded. Like even when you're driving around your town, you know, I always look at buildings and I'm like, that's cool, I want to build that in Minecraft. All right, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. I'm just building a little beacon here. Well, not a little beacon, we're building a hexa beacon, just so I can try and get some of our areas protected with obviously some, you know, resistance and strength and everything, regen, but also having haste in here, and jump boost even is super important when I'm actually going to be clearing out some of this area. So yeah, so every little area as part of this is going to be a different theme. So the water area is going to be Peter Pan. So like Peter Pan, Captain Hook kind of ship that's going to be in there. And then we're going to have also a Little Mermaid kind of homage that we built as well in the Little Mermaid, like in the Peter Pan, like with the Peter Pan area, like in that big water basin that we have near the bridge. And then we're also going to have a swamp area, which I'm actually going to do some like Shrek related things in the swamp area. We're going to have this little Beauty and the Beast area. We're going to have the Hansel and Gretel gingerbread house. I think we're going to build a spider farm to be like the Itsy Bitsy Spider. We're going to have a giant moon with like a cow jumping over it. Is it a cow jumped over the moon? Yeah, something like that. So it should be cool. Clay farm into a pottery store. Ooh, that's perfect. Your creative mind makes me so jealous. I just cannot visualize the same way most people do. What really helps for me is to sketch stuff out, Evil. So sometimes when I have like, it is kind of frustrating for me because sometimes I have really crazy ideas that I think of in my head. But then when I actually go to draw them out, I'm like, how do I actually do this in Minecraft? Like, how is this actually going to work, you know? And so sometimes a lot of my ideas I just have to shut down because I can't find a way to actually like bring it to life. And sometimes I'll try my best, but it is hard. It's definitely not easy for me. And also sometimes I have so many ideas that I don't even get to do them all, and then that really upsets me as well. So it's definitely pros and cons, I feel. Minka, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. All right. Oh, this is not right. Do I need to go one more? I thought I already did 4 layers. I definitely messed up something here. Wait. 1 2 3. This already is 4 layers. Did I not count? I didn't count correctly. Hang on. Please hold. I actually think I made this. I must have done 11 by 11. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Okay, yep, that'll do it. That will definitely do it. Okay, so we could technically do 9 beacons here if we wanted. I'm not going to, but technically we could. All right, so we're gonna bring in the speed. We're gonna bring in the haste and the resistance and the jump boost and strength and regen. Okay, cool. So now we're a little bit more protected in this area. What are beacons? So beacons give you these effects that you see right here. So I wonder if I can like, hang on. So these effects, so you can get like different effects from beacons, and they stretch. Oh, we got a pillager patrol. They stretch 50 blocks in each direction and then 50 blocks down, unlimited blocks up. So if you build a beacon down at bedrock level, anything within a 50 block range above that will have the effects. And so all the effects do different things. Obviously you have like your regen, which regenerates your hearts faster. You have strength, which allows you to do more damage to mobs when fighting. You have jump boost, which actually allows you to jump up 2 blocks at a time instead of 1. Speed, which allows you to walk 2 times faster. And then you have haste, which allows you to insta-mine blocks. So instead of mining stone like... Hang on, let me show you. I need to get to an area where I don't have haste though. I just reset it. Okay, hang on. So instead of mining stone... Ooh, hello cave. Really, really slowly. Is that a creeper? Yep. Ah! Okay, with strength, creepers are actually one shot, which is pretty solid. Okay, so right now if I was to mine stone, see how slowly I mine this? Okay, that mines very slowly, but if I was to go in an area where I have my beacons and my effects pop up, I am now able to mine very, very quickly. Ready? Look at that. Like completely automatically. So yeah, very huge to have if you're doing a big dig project where you're mining a lot of things. And I think that's it. Did I mention them all? Oh, resistance. Resistance, I think, makes it... No way does it not reach to where I'm standing right now. You've got to actually be kidding me. I built it a few blocks off, guys. Oh my gosh. I thought it was your pickaxe. So the pickaxe helps. You do have to have efficiency 5 on a pickaxe to get like the full benefits of the haste mining. Like if I had a pickaxe without any efficiency on it, then it wouldn't mine as quickly. It would mine faster, but it wouldn't be insta-mineable. Oh my gosh. Okay. That sucks. But let's also put away this because my inventory is getting a little chockers again. Goodbye, Shadow Miner. Have a good one. Some YouTubers are out of ideas at 2,000 days. This is something insane. Yeah, so not everyone has, like, constant ideas, especially if you're focused on doing, like, a project, right? Just say you're doing a big project. The Beauty and the Beast village needs to have, like, no eggs in it. Oh my gosh. I love, like, little fun lore things that we could tie in, Ruckus. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so people sometimes complete like a big project, and then after they complete their big project, they're like, oh shoot, what do I do now? And that actually happened to me after I finished my first big mega build. I was like, oh man, like what do I do next? So I decided to just rebuild another gigantic dome in my end, which I really was not motivated at all to do. Which was kind of unfortunate because I started that whole thing, wasted probably a good few weeks on it, and then was like, okay, we need to move on to something else. And then I kind of started on making my base a little bit more put together. But yeah, so that was like a little bit difficult trying to navigate when you run out of ideas. And that happened to me. Like, I didn't really run out of ideas. I just didn't feel confident to do anything else. This was like back when I just started streaming, and I was like I felt like I wasn't as adventurous as I am now to start crazy projects that, like, I don't know how they're gonna turn out. Like, this project would genuinely terrify me if I was like, oh, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna, like, try. I would have not done that back in the day. I would have been, like, so nervous and anxious about starting something just because I didn't want to fail. Because, you know, when you have people watching you, they expect you to do all these amazing things, and sometimes when you haven't played the game a long time, or you really don't even know what you're doing in the game, you can't necessarily achieve that. And I think, I mean, you could be some sort of crazy talented person who immediately touches something and makes it look amazing. But when I first started playing Minecraft, that was not the case at all. I had no idea what I was doing. And so that was very, very nerve-wracking. But now I feel a little bit more confident in my abilities. So at least I know if something doesn't turn out okay, I can just try again and hopefully do something better next time. So, or keep working on it until I get it right. But yeah, so running out of ideas is difficult if you aren't like motivated to do anything. That is definitely difficult in this game for sure. All right. I do want this area to be like slightly raised, except I think it's probably better to do that naturally than just having this like big chunk of stone here. But I do kind of want to build this here. I just think this is going to be way more beneficial to have this built than it will be to try and use up all of our wool and then go, oh no, because we could have the sheep farm running whilst we're standing here. On that note, I probably should be already breeding my sheep, because then when I go to build them, I won't have enough to put in yet. All right, I may go and do that soon. And how you doing, Lai? Welcome in. I made a glass display with diamond armor in the tavern at spawn. It inspired me to make an off-brand. Oh, Zoltaire fortune teller. That's fun. I know exactly what you're talking about. Those like machines, little fortune teller machines. Yeah, like the crystal ball in it and stuff. Yeah, that's cool. And the little like puppet animatronic thing in there that reads your fortune. Very cool. Okay. Now we have to try and attempt to discard all of this again, and then hopefully check our food chest, and hopefully we have some wheat in there. Yes. Good morning, Strawberry. How are you? My diesel hater. Oh, hater. I was like, a diesel hater? What does that mean? Like, you prefer, you know, regular gas over diesel? All right, that makes sense. My diesel heater is finally kicking on on its own even time interval, so I don't have to go out often to restart it. There we go. That's huge. That is huge. Less work for you. Love to see it. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm just like dumping all this stuff in here. We will have to do a little storage run soon, I think. Oh, trying to gel up on us last night, really didn't sleep. Oh gosh, well I'm glad hopefully you can kind of not be so worried about it today if it started running on its own a little bit more. That definitely would help, I'm sure. Oh, actually, I have a couple of villages that are right here. I'm sure those have wheat. That's probably going to be easier to just steal a couple hay bales than be like, oh my gosh, I don't have any in my chest. We'll make sure we do. Alright, so there's some regular wheat, but I'm sure there is a big pile of hay bales somewhere. Unless there's not, and I'm going to be really sad about that. We have regular wheat, but do you have a little... Maybe these villages... Maybe spruce villages don't have them. Alright, well, we'll try the next one. I have a regular one over here. Regular meaning like, what's it called? Regular meaning Oak Village. Is this not the way? This feels like new chunks. No, this is old chunks. I don't remember flying this far into the ocean though. Is it over here or am I tripping? This is definitely gonna be like new chunks in a second. It is not this way, guys. It is definitely not this way. Okay, well, please bear with me. Whoa, ravine. I could have sworn it was this way. Is it like over on this island? Maybe I just flew completely the wrong way. Ooh, we got another little monument over there. I'm sorry, but this is definitely new chunks. You cannot tell me this terrain is old chunks right now. This is new chunks. Ooh, so that means we could have some suspicious sand here. This is new chunks, is it? Or is this maybe considered old? No, this is new. Wait. Yeah, this is new. Not seeing any though. I'm also not seeing the treasure. There's a ship. Have I been here? No, I have not been here. Okay, I went like a really weird direction. I have no idea where I am. This is a classic Taneesha stream for you. Okay. Ooh, golden apple. That made me a little nervous. Look how much... We almost got a full set of armor here, guys. Holy cow. That's pretty crazy. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if we got a pale garden right here? Oh, wait, this actually looks like there's a possibility. There's also another swamp right here too. This feels high enough to maybe give us one. I don't think so. I already have a pale garden that I found like pretty far away. I also don't want to come across another witch hut that I'm like, oh, this is a much better location. Okay, there is another witch hut right here. I will say there's more ocean, so I don't think it's much better. It's a lot more flat, though. That's something. And also, having this here is pretty great if we need to collect... Oh, no, this is an old swamp. I thought it was the mangrove swamp, and I was gonna get excited. It's like, that will be good for a lot of mud. But this is all old chunks now. Dang. I was hoping this would be cool and like large enough to maybe... See, this random little section here is newer chunks, and I so wish that there was a pale garden here. I don't know why. I feel like it'd just be cool to have one. Alright, well, let's go back this way and hope I'm going the right way, because honestly, I don't know. Did I come this way? Is this the way? Yes, here's the spruce village. Okay. The spruce village with no hay in it. Cool. I'll get rid of these as well. Perfect. And that. And I don't need this either. Would be so cool. It would be. It would be very efficient. Okay, I could have sworn there was an oak village over here. Unless it must have been a different direction. It must have been the other direction. Unless it was like this direction? Like the one with the floating torch, guys. Do you know which one I'm talking about? I went there 2 times, but... Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh. So it's just a little bit like south. Not as north. Like, okay, I thought it was directly across from the other village. It was not. But yeah, this is a really cool village because look at this floating torch. This chunk got randomly, like, really generated very strangely, like cut off or something. And so look, I guess there was a house here and yeah, all that survived was the torch, which is pretty crazy. But lo and behold, we have some wheat, which is the whole reason I went looking in the first place. Also, this is pretty. You have like your warm ocean right here. So cool. I've been overheating in one room at a time. Oh gosh. Flowing under the house as well. Well, stay safe, stay warm. Okay. Well, I'm happy I got myself some wheat without having to just get, you know, plant a farm or do one at a time. This should be good for getting, like, our initial sheep setup that we need. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we'll be set with wheat after this. We'll be chillin'. Okay. Was that it? Or was there more? Oh, there's more over here. Wow. Savannah villages? This is loaded. Let's go. Hi, kitty. Alright, perfect. Yay. I will say, I feel like there's a pretty nice array of biomes in this area. Like, it's kind of nice. If ever we need something, we have some jungle here. We have some dark oak. Was this the cave that I went in before? I don't think so. Oh, gosh. Squirrel. I'm squirreling. Whoa. I am squirreling. And it's not good. It's not good at all. There's some diamonds, but we're gonna yeet. There's some more diamonds too. No distracted. No distractions. Okay. I just had to look for reasons. Oh, that actually was the same. It was a different entrance, but it was the same same ravine with the glowberry area too. Lush cave, whatever. Okay. So now we can just, like, breed some of these guys, too. Except I don't have any more leads. So maybe we just make some more fences or something? Ooh, custom banner. Okay, sick. You can drop the... you can drop it in, general chat. And I can do that. Alright. This is gonna be, like, really ugly, guys. But just bear with me. I just need, like, a temporary little breeding area for them. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I will be definitely more than happy to do that. I have to go home soon in a little bit, actually, to get us some, what's it called? Some storage back, basically, emptying some of our shulkers. All right. So we're just gonna do this, and then that way they shouldn't be able to escape. Okay. All right. So now we can also leave this here somewhere. Uh-oh. Chest. Here, I'll make a chest. I don't want them to escape. Oh, maybe building that into the ground is a better idea. Or maybe just putting this on the outside is an even better idea. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's put it on the outside. How you doing, Oscar? I was so jealous of you playing Wingspan. I actually played a game this morning. I was like, I'm gonna quickly play a game. It was terrible. I tried a new strategy and oh my god, it was so bad. I finished with like 60 points. I was versing bots, so I still won, but it was like just as embarrassing all the same. Oh gosh. Yeah, we definitely need to play soon. Okay. So now if we have a chest, we can actually just place some of the wheat in here. Then whenever we need to breed them, we'll just come back frequently and do that. We can start to get that building up, which will be good. So many things here. Okay, perfect. I did okay the first game, but still got crushed by 20. Yeah. And like 20 points doesn't seem like a lot, but at the same time it is, you know? Because like 20 points, you could have an 8-point or a 9-point bird, you know, have it just like count for a bonus and bam, you're good. Like if you have the predator bonus one, you'll get an extra 2 points for that. It might count towards something. And so that, like, it doesn't seem like a lot of points, but like it actually is. When you think about having to place like 21-point birds or like tuck 20 birds, like that, you know what I mean? Like it definitely, or lay 20 eggs to get those 20 points. It's crazy. Definitely seems like a lot when you put it in that sense. My bonuses were actually bogus. Bogus, like, in a good way, or bogus is in, like, terribly silly and not fantastic. I scored 8 on my bonus card this morning. I had, like, to put all 5 birds in wingspan order in my, aquatic area. And, I got all 8 points for doing it. But that's what I was like focused on, and then I kind of tanked the rest of my game by trying to do that one. Just didn't help me. Gotcha. Posted in general. Okay, let me double check, because then that way if we need any adjustments, I can have you do that too. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that should work. I do have 7 spaces, so that definitely should, or 7 spaces for like survival, so that should definitely work. I hate those, they derail everything else. Yep. And it's like at the same time you're like, oh well, if I'm gonna be getting all those points, like if I'm gonna be placing, like trying to fill my whole board anyway, I may as well pick that up, because then I might be able to get some extra bonus points while I'm at it. But then that resulted in me like not playing a particular bird down that I wanted to as early to like reap the full bonuses from that card, or not bonuses, but like actions from that bird. And so yeah, it really does. It like throws off everything. So it's like nice if you pick it up and you've like accidentally already randomly put them in order, you know, which sometimes happens. They'll like just magically be in order already. And you're like, oh, okay, this works. But yeah, not if it's gonna like change your whole game. And that's like the card that you're trying to do. But the other one that I was offered was not great either. So I was like, okay, these all basically suck. I was like, let's just try and do it anyway. Yeah, because other than that, the strategy was pretty good. I had a bird that allowed me to tuck. Every time I discarded a wheat, I got to tuck 2 birds at the same time. And I had 2 cards. One that was whenever another player picked up food, I got wheat. And then whenever, then I had another bird where every time I clicked that space, I was gaining a wheat if there was any available in the bird feeder. So it was like every time I was getting basically 2 wheat every single turn, and then I was just discarding them to tuck cards. I tucked like 20 cards, but didn't do anything for me. Didn't end up being worth it. Yeah, they went together really well. I'm in the process of building a river that flows into my ocean. I always wanted to live on a river. Now my house on Minecraft does. I love that. That's actually really, really awesome. Yeah, you get to like experience it still in a way. I love that. Just made it. Welcome in. Oh, hang on. This was my shulker box that I'm supposed to be keeping with me. I do not want to have shulker boxes just out in the open. We got to make sure we're picking these up. It's very important. I don't want to lose them. Yeah, we can go home soon. Oh, and do that banner. Oh my gosh, my shoulder, bro. What if I like move in a little bit? Ow. Move in a little bit more. I don't know if that's gonna help. Probably won't. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. In the new snapshot, you take fall damage from 2 blocks. Really? 2 blocks? That seems steep. Like, this is 2 blocks. There's no way you take fall damage from 2 blocks. 2 blocks is crazy. And, like, ridiculous. What is it currently set to? Like, 4 blocks or something? 5 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 blocks. What about 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. So even 4 blocks don't do damage. You have to fall at least 5 blocks. 2 block fall damage is legit? Really? Falling 2 blocks? I'm not taking damage from falling 4 blocks. I don't know. I'm pretty sure, does being deep have anything to do with it? I think if it's a river biome, they'll spawn in any water, I think. Camman said it. 2 blocks, like, maybe it is a bug. Because I feel like they wouldn't change that. They claim it's always been a bug and now it's fixed. Oh. I do have feather falling. Maybe that is what, like, changes it. Maybe feather falling allows you to... I thought it was, like, just taking... I thought it was the amount of damage, though. I should still hear the damage noise. I just shouldn't actually take damage from it, if that makes sense. Like, because even with feather falling, like, I fell. You see how you still hear that damage noise, even though I took no damage? So I think the feather falling, like, you should still hear it. It just doesn't actually... See, that didn't even do damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just fell 5 blocks. What the heck? If it's always been a bug, it wouldn't have just shown up in the latest snapshot. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting one. Taking fall damage from 2 blocks is intense. Literally intense. And not be great for when you just spawn in. Could you imagine if you spawn in on a snowy mountain? Or a big jungle or like a big dark oak forest or something? You're gonna die instantly. You fall 2 blocks, oh, that's it. You're done. That's the end of you. That would just be like not fun at all. Not at all. Yikes. Oh gosh. I can't believe I actually made the mistake of placing my beacon just slightly off of where I needed it to be. Hey Bjorn, how you doing? Welcome in. What's actually crazy is like no actual relation to you whatsoever, but I'm not even kidding. Yesterday, I googled how the pronunciation of your name was. And that's crazy that a Bjorn pops into my chat right now. That's crazy. Like, I googled that last night. Because I saw one of my, like, mutuals, named their baby that. And I was like, how do you pronounce that? Yep. I hate this. You weren't taking damage from 5 blocks because you've got feather falling boots and resistance. Yeah, but I thought you still hear the damage tick, though. Yeah, like that. Like, you see how you still hear the... I know you won't actually take damage, but you're supposed to hear the noise. Like that. Do you know what I mean? Is it me or you dropped network to Twitch? I dropped a little bit of frames, but that was a while ago now. So I haven't dropped any more frames since. So no, I didn't actually officially, like, the stream shouldn't have dropped, no. So maybe just try refresh. So we ended up having to just, like, fly back and forth anyway to grab the haste. How actual pathetic for us. Yeah, I dropped like 0.01% of frames, but that was like a while ago now. I'm full connection right now, thankfully. Okay, back. We got this. We got this. Quickly. Gotta go fast. Ah, I need my speedrun music right now. Okay, yeah, see, we're in the zone. All right. Are you running ads? An ad just ran, yes, but it should be done now. Ads run automatically every 30 minutes. Or, yeah, I think it's 30 minutes. 35 minutes, maybe? Because it shouldn't run ads for the first, I think, like, 15 minutes of the stream, so that, like, puts it off balance a little bit. Nor should it run ads as soon as you get here, either. I have my pre-rolls off. Done fishing. I'm gonna resume taking down the Home Alone house, going backwards in the instruction book. Oh my gosh. I just realized actually how difficult that would be to, like, undo a gigantic Lego set and put it back together again. Yes, I know. Okay, bam, bam, and then... Okay, I feel like... Oh, this is not going to be enough space, actually. But I just wanted to get it, like, kind of the ground blocked out, at least. For where we're going to build our little city here. I think we should actually have the fountain, like, where Belle's reading. We should have that definitely, like, somewhere in the middle of this loop here. I feel like that'd be perfect. And then all the houses, like, behind. I use blocks. Oh, okay, gotcha. Good morning, moon gazing. How's it going for you today? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Oh, I actually didn't stream last Wednesday, did I? Yeah, that's when I woke up and had a mad headache and my throat was so sore last week. Oh my gosh. So I took off, thankfully, and that made a huge difference because I was definitely woke up feeling better the next day. I actually woke up and it felt slightly worse, but then it wasn't as bad as the day before. But yeah, that's always scary. But we good today. We out here making more progress. Not on the board per se, but this is where the little buildings are gonna be built. And we can chuck the big sheep farm in here, guys. I just think that's perfect. I think it's such a nice little subtle way to tie it in. Firstly, a farm that we need for a lot of the materials that we need to build with, but also finding a way to tie it in with the lore stuff that we're trying to put in here and the theme of the build. It's always fun and, like, satisfying when you can find a way to do that. A lot of the times I'll be like, oh, I need this farm, but how do I decorate it, or how do I put it, you know, make it make sense for the build that I'm doing? And so as soon as something clicks, you're just like, yes, this is a good time. Good flippin' time. Whoa! What the heck was that? I just, like, barrel rolled. What did I actually just press to make that happen? Oh my gosh, my character just, like, freaked out a little bit there. Oh jeez, well that freaked me out. I heard the thing about fall damage, and I know the snapshot also breaks how shulkers work currently. Yeah, it could be some weird bug thing, because 2 just sounds weird. 2 sounds weird. To go off the technical point of the fall damage, it is a 6 feet drop, and in reality, depending on how you fall, you can actually die from a few feet, so I guess minor damage makes a little bit more sense. Like, I guess 2 just seems like... 2 seems not fun. If you're falling 2 blocks every time... Like, maybe 3. Like, 3 or 4 seems more logical, but, like, 2 is... Like, this is 2, guys. Like, this is not... Okay, from here it looks pretty high. But, like, what? 2 blocks? Fall damage was nerfed with 25W02A, and they claim to have fixed it in the latest snapshot. The bug was fall damage occurs from jumping 2 blocks up. Interesting. So it wasn't falling 2 blocks, it was jumping. You would take damage from jumping 2 blocks up? Huh? Okay, I'm not really sure what that means, 10 Gaming. I don't really know what that means. You're getting money? For what? I'm very confused. But also that fall damage thing is very confusing. The hardcore that I traveled 3 million blocks you lost to a baby polar bear? Baby polar bears can't do damage, can they? Only the adult polar bears can do damage, I thought. I thought baby polar bears worked in the same way as, like, baby hoglins do. Or not baby hoglins. I think baby hoglins can do damage. Maybe baby polar bears can do damage too. But I think if you, like, provoke them, they should run away. Yeah. I hear that in, like, so many meme videos still. On any ads run. I'm very confused. You could just be, like, have a 20 streams open and you're making 20 cents every time an ad runs. That just, like, makes no sense to me. For, like, someone else's ads being run? I don't get it. Do. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. A lot of damage? Baby polar bears do a lot of damage? I need to see how many hearts they inflict. How many? What? Baby polar bears? Crazy. Yeah, I never knew that. To be fair, I haven't really had a lot of run-ins with polar bears, thankfully. Sounds like a browser plugin. Right, but it also, I'm just like so confused at how that actually works. A new bug was that player dies from falling 22 blocks instead of 23 blocks. That is supposedly also fixed in the latest snapshot. Okay, so it looks like this snapshot shouldn't have brought bugs. It should have eliminated some of them, is what I'm hearing. And I trust Oscar's research he's conducting right now. Thanks, Oscar. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think baby polar bears, like, actually do damage. I know it's the bigger polar bears attack you. The bigger polar bears attack you trying to, if you hurt the baby, or even, not even hurt the baby, if you go near the baby, the bigger polar bears aggro. Steve, technically, wow, that's a heavy 4 from 6 feet, that's true. Oh my gosh, Alfie. Lots of friends.
54 months.
Feels
like only yesterday it was 53.
Okay, why did Brian read AO like that? He goes, Avodaco. Oh, no front-facing baby chick? Alfie. No aubergine or front-facing baby chick? You've lost your touch. Thank you, Alfie, for 54 months of subscription. It does feel like 53 was only yesterday. Seriously, so insane. Thanks, Alfie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much still for your continued support. Obviously, that is an insane amount of months. I appreciate it. A lot. Avodaco. Yes, we love Avodaco. Avodaco for a 140 stream streak. Rick, popping off with that. Oh my goodness, thank you. So my question is, do baby polar bears go chomp chomp? Or only, we know big polar bears go chomp chomp. Do baby polar bears go chomp chomp? Whenever I think of polar bears, I think of that one level in Crash Bandicoot where you get to, like, ride the baby polar bear and you have to, like, it doesn't stop running and you're, like, riding it and you're trying to, like, dodge the things in the way and you have to make it to the end without, like, running into anything. Taneesha, did you hear? Did I hear what? And we're back to 3. Sorry, Oscar. I know, that stupid thing. I'm so sorry. My Saturday stream last week. Unfortunately, my internet crashed and my stream had to end like 2.5 hours in or something. So I think that may have destroyed a few people's streaks. Yeah, so it doesn't look like baby polar bears aggro. So how did it kill you, Cheryl? I'll try to get over it. It's okay. We'll always remember. I don't know what that is. But I know we're probably going to have a lot of space exploration related things be quite prominent within the next couple years. So my husband probably knows more about that. I'm not really into like space things. But yeah. Actually awake when you started stream last Saturday. Yep. Well, I'm glad. Glad you didn't lose your streak. Okay. I was driving a boat on ice and kidnapped a baby polar bear and died in 4 seconds. I don't know. Died like from the polar bear attacking you in the boat with you, or I don't know. Curious at how much damage it does. My question is, if you were taking damage for a whole 4 seconds, why did you not get out of the boat? Yeah, no. Okay. So, let's have a look at this image again. Right, maybe if they were like going on an ice road, they should have been pretty far away from the mum. Maybe not. Okay, so it looks like the ground for this like town is like a rocky kind of cobblestone. I kind of want to build some like bigger stones. It's funny because this is the design that I was going for our colored spaces, guys. Like I was trying to go for this like cobblestone kind of look rather than like a brick look. So I don't know if that makes any sense, but this area here, I'm trying to make it like cobblestone. Oh, hang on. Like cobblestone kind of stones, you see? That's what I was trying to like do with these little spaces. So it'd be interesting if we do some like bigger ones like here, and then we can kind of start building the little, because I want to have just the base down so we can figure out where the actual farm's gonna go. Okay, I said I was slain by polar bear while trying to escape a polar bear. Okay, so yeah, maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe a bigger one like snuck up on you or something, as someone suggested. You're not seeing an image? That's not coming up on the screen? Oh, what the heck? Has this been doing this all day? Hello? Wait a dang minute. Is this a display capture or is this a game capture? Oh my gosh, this is a game capture. No, this is not. This is a display capture. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, if it's a game capture, it should only... This is the first time we haven't seen the image. Okay, that was strange. I was like, wait. There we go. That was so weird. It was on my screen, but it wasn't coming up. Okay, let me try that again then. Let me re-go over what I was just talking about. Okay, so... Jeez. I don't know. Thanks for letting me know. I was like, I looked over. I was like, wait a second. Wait. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, if this is not showing again, that's crazy. That's never done that before. Okay, so you see this like kind of this design on the ground. It's like this like cobblestone kind of looking. That's what I was trying to mimic for actually the squares of the Candyland thing. So give it a little bit of texture instead of just having it be like a solid, you know, concrete. Also, that would just be way too expensive to do as well. I totally got what you were saying, but I have a big imagination. Yeah, you would have to definitely be imagining it. But yeah, so that's what I was going for. So I was like, I wonder if we can do a bigger one kind of around here too. For that as well. Okay, sorry, that was so weird. I wonder what like prevented that. Because I know if it like randomly had switched to a game capture, that could be problematic because game capture is specifically locked onto Minecraft. So anything else that like comes up on your screen, you won't see it. But display capture, it should be capturing anything that pops up on this monitor. So for that to just like not randomly come on was a little bit strange. A little bit strange. Probably had something to do with like some weird full screen mode or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. And then I was also like, oh, I wonder if everything's broken. Also wouldn't be surprised if like, oh look, my camera's not working, and oh look, this sound's not working. Yeah, definitely a possibility. Ah. Alright. So if this kind of goes, I probably want to take it a few blocks away from the squares. And then I also want to have the ground be like building up right next to it. So I want it to be like literally you walk off of the board straight onto the thing. So I wonder if we want to do a mixture of like, I guess, let me see what the houses are going to be made out of. Because if we want to go with like a mud for the ground, because we could either do a stone ground, but then that kind of eliminates us doing stone for the houses. Probably stone for the ground would make sense, and because then that way we can like use some mud for the buildings, which seems like that might be more beneficial. Okay, so let's go with like a mud. No, let's go with like a cobblestone ground. All right, cobblestone / stone for this area. And again, we just got to keep getting rid of all of these things as well. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. Elytra's still looking not terrible. But just want to make this a little bit bigger. It's also probably time to breed the sheep again as well. How often can you breed sheep? What's the cooldown? I forget. Be like 5 minutes or something. Reggie, hello, how you doing? I don't know if that's actually how I say your name. Is it like Reggie, like that? Is it like a j sound? Or maybe it's like, you think 5 minutes? Okay, yeah, 5 minutes seems like reasonable so that you can breed them like twice within a singular day. Yeah, just like zooming on the ice. Oh my gosh, that'd be kind of a funny visual. Like you're going so super speed fast along a ice like road or ice highway or ice, just like big ice plane or something. And then you have the mama polar bear just like chasing you. There's like zooming behind you full speed. Breeding cooldown is 5 minutes. Okay, bet. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like, it's something like 5 minutes or like 6 or something. But yeah, because twice in a day seems pretty accurate. Alright, what day are we on? 18,274, which means we're only 1 day away from being 3/4 of the way from another 100 days. And I always get excited every time we hit 100 days. Every 100 days definitely feels like a pretty awesome milestone. So like, I'll take that. I'm always happy to hit another 100 days. You can get 288 sheep in 24 hours if you start with 2 sheep. Dang! That's crazy, because they just keep multiplying and multiplying and multiplying and multiplying. Jeez. I actually love the live action Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, I really do like that a lot. I will say the live action town in Beauty and the Beast, I was trying to get some inspiration from that, but it wasn't as cool as like the cartoon. Hopefully I don't miss a stream this time. Thank you, Raina, for this 3-stream streak. Yeah, so the live action with Hermione Granger with Emma. What's her name? Emma something. She's pretty great. I'm blanking on her name. Emma Watson. There we go. I do really like that live action. Thank you. Yeah. Took me a second there. Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day today as well. Alright, do we think this is like far enough back? I think it is. I think this is like a good amount. We can fit some things in here, as well as hopefully have some space in front too. So now that that looks like that, we also got to get rid of this. I mean, that can stay because I'm probably going to build right over the top of that. Dalen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's go see if we have some cobblestone now. Kind of, we'll just do a mix of like stone bricks. Carla, thank you for the follow. So we'll do andesite, stone, and I know these chests are horrendous, like they're really bad. I am fully aware. Fully aware. Most of this is going to go home into my auto sorter, which I'll probably do today. I'll probably fill like all of these shulkers with material. I have three shulkers. I'll fill all of these and take most of these home. How about that? Do you know how much of the stream you have to... I think it's like 5 minutes or so. I don't think it's an insane amount. I want to say it's like 5 minutes or maybe like even less than that. 3 minutes or something. I wonder if we could like build this. I kind of want to do a bigger... like something I've never done before. Alright, whatever. Stop building this here. That's nothing? Yeah. So it's kind of like you pop in, you do your attendance, and then, you know, your streak saves. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna be, like, built up enough, I hope. You can't fly. You have no rockets in the game. Oh, you better try and get yourself some gunpowder and paper then. To make it so that you can fly. Okay, right now this is gonna be kind of what the village like sits on. So we'll kind of have this like slowly just progress up right here. Probably need to take this like a little bit more, I'm sure. All the way around here, and then it's gonna sit up on this. But if we can just make like some sort of foundation for where the buildings are gonna start, then that way we can kind of see if we can figure out the farm to get started. See if I might be able to breed these sheep again too. Your friend just came to say hello. Hello, Gone Wild. Is it weird how I want to make a manual ghast farm with glass so they can't move? Not at all. I've thought about making a farm before for that. A ghast farm. Alright, now finally, once that baby grows up, we'll be able to do 2 at a time. Hooray! Hopefully get that sheep farm going. Well, not farm, but manually start the breeding so when it's time to start the farm, we can. And then this is going to attach. I don't know if this area is going to be snowy still, or if it's going to kind of like merge with this town, but kind of bring this out for now. Where you have to run to kill them. I mean, it's totally up to you. Oh, you mean the farm that I was thinking of making? I just like had some ghast caught, and I had like I had like a whole spawn proof part in my nether, so I was like, I could easily make a spawnable area for just ghast to spawn. And then I could kill them that way, or have them like basically just continuously die from suffocation, I think. Could have been a way to do it. Because I would have that happen all the time in my nether, and I was like, I could easily just have this be farmable right now. But never ended up doing that. Kind of just thought it'd be too much of a hassle, and if I'm trying to like build it, it might result in me having to take a few like hits from the ghast, and I didn't want to risk anything getting broken or like messing with my project in any way. I was like, okay, whatever. We'll just not worry about that. Right now, our water company just called to say our water main broke, so no water for the rest of the day. Okay, all these coincidences are so crazy. Like, someone in stream also just had that happen to them, where their water, like, pipes just broke or something, and so they weren't able to have water. I think it just finally got fixed. But yeah, what is happening? So crazy. It's like all these same things keep happening, and then like my mom got appendicitis literally last week, just randomly, and then one of our mods got appendicitis a couple, like yesterday, so randomly. There's all these like just similar things happening. Welcome to the club. Gosh, I'm telling you, stuff happens in waves, guys. Definitely does. Alright. I think that's a good start. Probably try and do this. Your water was shut off for a few hours yesterday too? Oh my. Can I revoke my membership? Oh gosh. Nah, I think once you're in the club, you're stuck in the club. Into club, we all fam. What? Into club, we all fam. Oh gosh. TikTok brain. This cold weather is terrible. Texas, Oklahoma, Florida being hit with freezing temps and snow and ice. In Illinois, Michigan, Washington, no, Wisconsin are being hit with extreme lows, so it's been terrible. I mean, I'm just saying, as a fellow Floridian, I am thoroughly enjoying this cold weather. I'm not really liking just how, like, I wish it was still sunny outside. I just don't like when it's, I don't like the wind, like when it's like really cold, chilly wind, because then it makes going outside like pretty miserable. But I love the cool weather. Oh my gosh. And we didn't get any snow. But I also don't like how it's just been overcast for like 3 weeks straight. I really would prefer if we had at least, like, I'm okay with it being freezing cold. I just would like the sun to be peeking through at least. It doesn't feel so depressing. I don't know. All right. This is feeling a little bit more kind of put together now. We're like starting to formulate where our next little area is gonna go, which oh, is this okay under here? I don't think anything can spawn. I will say it's... As I say that, and just like hear a spider. That's gotta be a cave like underneath though. You guys know I have to get rid of that. This is always the worst thing. Hello, I just subscribed. Today's one of those days where I just subscribed to a random person. Thank you, programmer. I'll take that. Thank you so much. Alright, we gotta go find this spider. I'm a very big advocate for you hear a noise, you go find it, you go stop that from happening. Except I don't have a lot of, I need some coal. Here we go. Hi, Guffy. How's it going? I am working on my witch farm. And I'm finally making like a little Beauty and the Beast inspired town here for my sheep farm. Because I found this image where Belle was like reading to the sheep. And it was the cutest thing. And so I want to put a sheep farm inside of the village. Oh, pro gamer. Programmer. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I actually had like a programmer before and then like pro gamer. Alrighty, and hi Brax, welcome into... But yeah, so that's the plan. I'm just trying to get like the little ground set up for where the buildings are going to sit on top of. I did that on accident on Twitch and still haven't stopped. But also haven't unfollowed. Yeah, it's a nice place. Sometimes. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh. There we go. Da 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 da. Now we just need pro grandma and pro grammar as well. We got programmer. We need programmer, like you know, like spelling English grammar. Can I still hear the spider? I can't. Grammarly can help. Yeah. What is it? Struggling with writing, or no, have a hefty I don't even know, deadline or something like that. Grammarly can help. Oh gosh. Yeah, very true. All right, let's go get this. Bam, 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 bam. All right. And then grab back our little, I don't know, our couple of materials that we're using for this. And we have to figure out how we're going to line all these buildings. as well. But at least, hey, we're actually starting the building, guys. Like, that's exciting. Super exciting. And this is gonna line the side of this. And I guess this area is gonna be like village. I guess that's what this is gonna be. This is gonna be like little villagey type things. This is probably where we'll have different little like kind of like foresty villagey, I feel. So like probably some village and then maybe some like forest surrounding it or something, or maybe forest in the center here. Something like that. I just think if we line this side with bigger buildings and have that be like the outskirts, that's going to be kind of cool too. Found an absolutely humongous mushroom island. Oh, very cool. Or mushroom. Programmer. Sorry. Grammar. Should go with grammar. My American accent. Da, 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 da. And then probably gonna throw some light blocks in here too. Dun, 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 dun. Do you think you're gonna like build anything on it, Meridiums? I always like hate finding new like really cool areas because I'm like, I want to do something here, but I have no idea what. That's kind of like how it is with my actual... I have a mushroom island. It's not a cool one or anything. It's just pretty basic sized one. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. It's sitting actually in a really nice spot that I can actually attach a highway to very, very closely to this highway actually for this farm. It's really not far. It's right just behind the exit of not Winter Enderland, of the Nether Oasis. So I could definitely do something for that. So I would eventually love to put a build in there, and obviously like no mobs can spawn, so that's what's really great about mushroom islands is you could do kind of like a darker build and not have to worry about spawn proofing or lighting it up or anything because no mobs can spawn in that biome. So yeah, any type of like, I don't know, like darker build or something might look really good there. Da, 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 da. Mega base on the mushroom island. Oh, so probably not. But if I want a giga build, then maybe. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like you have enough space for it if you want to build something there. I would just like mark the coordinates, and who knows, one day you might be like, oh my gosh, you might have an idea to build something and you're gonna go, oh man, that's the perfect spot. That mushroom island you found 5 months ago will be the perfect spot for it. Who knows? But keep your options open. That's definitely a good thing to have. Hi, Dragon Lover. How's it going? Oops. No, I had haste. Okay. Just chuck in some other blocks to make it look like this area is semi-textured too. Even though this is actually the original ground. Da, 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 da. It's okay, I guess. Alright, I mean, okay is better than terrible, so we'll work with that. A free roaming villager city, yes, because you don't have to worry about them getting zombified or getting chased by any crazy things, or even spawning a bunch of golems. Like, I think that should prevent that, I think, as well. This doesn't feel like a big enough area, and I'm stressed. Okay, good. I love when we still have the haste. You get like 15 seconds or something. Yeah, now it's gone. Okay. I mean, this isn't like, it's not too bad. It's big-ish. Just, is it big enough? Probably not. Your tomorrow plan's cancelled. You need to get the storage room done. So like, what did you have? What plans did you cancel? Hopefully you weren't like doing anything fun where you're like, oh, I have to do my storage room. Exactly. I can always expand it. That's true. And we have the room to do so. It's just annoying that I don't have the beacon placement correctly to do it easy. If I ever get a haste beacon and a netherite pick, you don. Building a townhouses. Oh, townhouses in game. Okay. So yeah, I would definitely like focus if you're wanting to really get your storage done, then yeah, I would say you can put it off for a day or two and work on storage. You don't think you'll be able to stop mining? It's satisfying. It really is. I love haste mining. It's honestly, it's the funnest thing. It looks so good. Thanks, Jenna. You're so nice. This is like just the start. But that's so kind. Alright. I don't know if there is like little spawnable bits under here. There definitely is. But just going to enclose this. Alright. Now we'll get some slabs. I don't really care about using a stone cutter. Wait, I have to breed as well. Okay. I gotta keep remembering to do this. Otherwise we are not gonna get anywhere. And why are you taking so long to grow up? No! Grow up! Faster! I don't want to waste all this. I gave it like 50 pieces of that. You're so good with texturing? Oh my gosh. This one's not great. I would say this one's, I'm just using 4 different blocks here. This one's not too bad. Do you use mods? I use fabric and sodium, yeah. Just to basically run the game. Otherwise it's not a fun time lag-wise. So, yes. I do use fabric sodium. I have zoom as well. Mostly just for content. It doesn't actually really help me out at all, but just to be able to be like, actually show you guys what I'm looking at clearly without you being like, what? I can't see. Oh, there's not grass in the pen, but I think there only needs to be grass if they're... Wait, can they not... Oh no, they can still grow up. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, can they not grow if there's no grass? No, they just can't grow their fur back, but I'm not shearing them now. I'm just trying to get enough before I put them into my, like, I'm gonna have a whole automatic farm that's gonna go here. But I need about... How many colors is there? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink for this, for, like, what I need these for. So that's 7. So I need about 70 sheep. So I want to try and have a few of each color so that we are really capitalizing on the amount of wood, wool we need. I mean, they definitely grew up because I started with 2. So they're definitely growing up. I just don't think because I think them growing up is a time-based thing. Maybe it makes it quicker. But yeah, they can definitely still grow up. They just can't, if I was to shear them, they wouldn't be able to grow their fur back, I don't believe. Can any be bred? No. Do 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 do. Okay. This is one of these things where I wish that this area was already flat, so you wouldn't have to waste an hour of our time trying to like do all of this. And again, I'm trying to get rid of our stone and stuff, so I don't really mind like wasting pieces without using a stone cutter. That is totally fine. Whoops. Did I just pick up wood? No. Okay. All good, all good. And regular stone. I'm missing one. What am I missing? Andesite, stone, cobblestone. What am I missing? Is there only 3? Oh, stone bricks. Okay. Oh well, let's go sleep first. Thank you. I was like, I'm definitely missing something, but I'm not, for some reason, not clicking what that thing is. Okay. $18,277. Let's go. Almost only 20 days away from another 100 days. Bow, 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 bow. I love that your storage is on a mushroom. That just was the most convenient spot when I started. It's not permanent. All that needs to go. It just was like, it made the most sense to keep it there. Temporarily when I initially built it. Alright, so we're just gonna start by putting some of these in here, and then also we can kind of break this up a little bit by pushing some areas back with some stairs. As well. And that way, we can just, you know, straight from the game board, you land on this space and it's like, oh yeah, you get to go to the farm area. You get to go to the sheep area. There you go. You've made it to a checkpoint almost. Yeah, like a little checkpoint. Kind of funny. Alright, now that just makes it a little bit easier. But we should definitely kind of round this out a bit too if we can. It's gonna be so close to that. That Chase is one of my moderators. And it's kind of like an inside joke that you can shake the crate. It's very silly. But just a little annoyance thing, I guess. But yeah. He's also my husband. Hey, where I am, do you think Herobrine is real? No. Where I am, it was -51 Celsius last night and you had to walk home? Oh gosh, couldn't you like freeze to death or something? No thank you. I didn't write that, Jeff did. Maybe it wasn't Jeff. I don't know who wrote it. I think it was Jeff. That makes sense now. Yeah, it's very silly. Okay. This bit was like too squarish, but I can't bring this out. Otherwise, that's gonna look kind of funky. Or maybe it won't. Maybe it'll look alright. Let's see. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I think it's fine. I think once this all actually gets put in, it's not gonna look as bad. I really don't. Okay. Because that's the thing, like wanting an area to be kind of rounded is always difficult. Especially when you're dealing with square blocks. Square meaning each piece that I have right here. A little annoying. Okay. Alright, so let's kind of lay out where we want to build this. Oh, that was actually really good. Got rid of that whole layer just then. Awesome. Ow. Morocco must be warm. Oh, yes. A lot warmer than -52 degrees or whatever. Celsius. That's crazy. But hello. Welcome in, Rayon. Nice to have you here after work. Oh my gosh. Well, like, good for you for getting through that. I also want to do a thing to make this feel a little more put together right now, and I think I want to just grab some yellow wool and some purple, either, yeah, wool and concrete powder, and just like finish those squares so we can kind of see how that's going to go together. Because it shouldn't take a super long time, I hope. Question is if I have enough. Do I have any yellow concrete powder? Yes. Okay. Oh, perfect. Alright, this should go great. There's also a red area there too, so if we do red... Alright, this should go well. Thank you for the lurk, honeycomb. Alright, the issue is like the pink section. That's still like a work in progress. Don't totally know what I'm doing with that yet. Those corner bits are also going to be frog lights with carpet on the top. And I'll grab those in a little bit. Okay, so then we're gonna do concrete powder in here. This is very sunflower-like or sunny-like. And then we'll fill these little outside sections as well. Oops. Okay. And again, we have so many of these to do that I really don't think I mind if we kind of just go a little chaotic with it. I really don't think the overall shape is going to be too affected by what we do. Okay, I will say we really need a piece of concrete right here. This is going to be dangerous, but I think if I can pick this up... Okay. Like, if we can pick this up really quickly, it should work. Yeah, I think that's going to be great. I really don't think it's going to be too bad if we just go kind of crazy with it. By the amount of spaces there's going to be in total, it should really... Unless, like, one is, like, terribly colored and it sticks out like a sore thumb, but I really don't think any will. I think we're gonna be fine. It's all gonna look good in the end. Let's do that, and then we'll have that be a light block. We'll have that be a light block. We'll have that be a light block. And that way all of these cubes will be lit up as well, guys. So we won't have to worry about anything spawning on them either. That's my plan. I want my mega builds to be in Minecraft like life-sized from Lord of the Rings. Imagine a dwarven mine that takes 3 Minecraft days to walk through. 6 if you sleep. You mean like 6 to walk through or 3 if you sleep? Geez. I think you can do it. I think it would just take a very long time. So I guess just be prepared for that, right? If you're down to work on a project for that long, that's kind of up to you. Like, that life size would be insane. But I think, like, any mine projects, I don't know. I love mine-related things. So, yeah, I feel like that could be really cool. Alright, light block, light block, light block, light block. And then I also had a little bit of red, because this also touches right here. And I just thought having that done might be nice, seeing that up against this. To kind of see how that's gonna look in the end. Jeez, these... I didn't leave myself a lot of space here. Okay, this one's better. Hi, Anna. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I feel like I've already made some pretty good progress today. Oh, out of red wool. No, so close. Some of us were born naturally dwarf-like. Wow. I'm tall, so I'm more like an elf. Wait, you're tall, so you're more like an elf? Aren't elves short? I think elves are supposed to be short. Or maybe there's some tall elves. I don't know. Maybe like the head elves or something are like really tall. It's looking so cool. Thank you. I'm actually just getting ready to build our first building here, which now looking at the size of this, oh my gosh, it's going to have to be like triple the size. For scale, this is going to be a little Beauty and the Beast themed area, which only kind of recently came to me when I was thinking about building a new sheep farm for this area to give myself a little bit more wool that we're going to need. Actually, yeah, we'll leave that as a light block. So we'll do those ones. So block, 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 block. Perfect. Okay, sick. Now, the pink one's a bit of a problem, but just try to ignore that. Alright, yellow carpet, red carpet, More yellow carpet. I actually perfectly ran out of purple spaces. Whoops. Have you ever seen the movies? I feel bad. No, I haven't. I started watching the first one. But also I think I made the mistake of watching the extended version, and it was like a really, really long movie. I think literally it was like 3.5 hours or something, for like the extended cut of Lord of the Rings. I never finished it. Elves in fantasy aspect are naturally pretty tall. Oh, we're talking about, okay, I'm talking about like your average Christmas elf, you know? Not your like dwarven or like fantasy elves. Yeah, those are probably a little bit different. The extended is so much better. Well, I think the reason I say like I think it was a mistake for me to watch the extended was that I got bored and I didn't finish it. So yeah, I'm sorry if you're like a Lord of the Rings fan. Apparently it's supposed to be like really good. I just couldn't. I was like, I'm really bad at watching movies. I very ever rarely can finish a movie in one sitting. Unless I'm like at the movie theater, but typically I'll watch a movie and then I'll watch half of it and then we'll finish the other half of it the next day or something. Yeah, like I watched Dune last weekend and that was like a 2.5 hour movie and I was, oh my gosh, I was like so over it, but it was so good. But I couldn't sit still. I got up like 7 times during that movie because I'm really bad at watching I'm really bad at watching things in one go, especially when they're lengthy. So, yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate. Okay, I don't know how all of these got like a perfect corner, but let's go. I also think we might need to do another light block in the middle. I'm excited to see what this looks like at night as well. Should be cool. Oh, geez. This one's gonna be pretty lit up. And for anyone just tuning in, I am building... Serious right now. I'm building a huge Candyland themed game board right now, where I am basically attempting to fill a very, 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 very large area around my witch farm. Like, this is a very large mega build that we'll probably be working on for a very long time. I don't have the ability to sit through anything but a Taneesha stream, TBH, and I'm doing so much during it. Yeah, I'm the same thing with streams. I'll sit there for like 5 minutes, even if I really want to watch, but I'm like still doing several other things at the same time just because I'm so bad at sitting still. The extended editions are superior, but only if you're already a fan of Lord of the Rings. Right, like, because I could have watched the same movie with like, I guess, a bit of less stuff, right? And saved half the time. Maybe I would have got through it all if I'd watched not the extended version. But I think it was on HBO where they had like the whole series on there, and or like series of movies, and I didn't I think like the first one that came up was the first one that came up was the extended, so we just like went for that. And I think Chase had seen them like a long time ago, but I remember some parts of it. I don't remember a whole lot. I definitely have to rewatch it all if I am trying to remember. Okay, I guess I'll just put this stuff back in here for now in their like respective colors. Grab more fireworks again. Perfect. Maybe a little bit more. Alright, my elytra's getting weak. So I think for that, we'll just go take back some of our grassy things. Yeah, definitely we'll just take back a lot of this. And then... Okay, yes, definitely all of this can come back, and then we will, okay, whatever, I'll take this one too. We'll go heal our elytra. What's your internet speed? I have no idea. It like kind of varies every day. We're supposed to have a gigabyte of... A bee through... Oh my gosh, the bee flew through the portal. We're supposed to have a gigabyte download speed. And I think upload speed is also supposed to be a gigabyte, but it never really hits that. Also, gnomes are technically the smallest humanoid race. Yes, okay, gnomes are quite small. What about fairies? What about fairies, though? Unless those don't count. Now I want to have another Lord of the Rings marathon weekend. It's been way too long since my last one. There you go. But also my internet naturally slows down because we both work from home, so we're both like obviously streaming takes a lot of upload speed, and even like download speed too, I guess, when you're like also trying to do multiple things at a time too. Like I have my music playing, which is gonna go for that, and also yeah, just having everything else up basically. Oh, okay, and not humanoid if you go by D&D rules. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I thought maybe that would have counted. I don't know, because they kind of look humanoid. But I also don't play D&D. Okay, I'm gonna place this stuff here, because I know a lot of materials can go in here. We also have to do Sin Lily's banner. Dun, 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 dun. So for that, we're just gonna put all away these materials. So grassy stuff, saplings, all of that. I don't think honeycomb goes in there, but all of this stuff does. Oh, there's some more wheat. Nice. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. And that way we'll get a little bit more organized with this too. Hey, Hunter Rogue has entered the chat. Hi, Frank. Ooh, we got 64 pale oak planks. Very nice. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I always like look over stuff and I'm like, I don't know what's supposed to go where. It's tough. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, this is actually good. We're gonna have a few of these shulker boxes cleared out. That's what I definitely knew we needed to do today. Look at all this grass. Also, I've got to dump these arrows once and for all. Like, so many in that... Oh, so many in that one chest. 4 days, not 3. So 4 days, 3 nights. Gotcha. Hi, Frank. How's it going? Wood, mob drops. I can get rid of some of the snow now. We're pretty much done with that. I don't know if leather goes in there, but oh well. Nice. And I will do your banner in just a second, Sin Lily. I'm just gonna actually try and empty some of my... Like, I need to get these empty so we can combine them and put them in my end chest so I have the inventory space to pick up all the dye colors and things we need for your banner. Alright, so we're gonna take all of our stone now. And I know I've been building with snow. Oh, with snow. I've been building with stone, like what I've just been building. But also, I want to... Like, I have a lot more double chest full of stone, so don't worry. All this is fine to be put away for right now. Because we have a whole lot more where we're at. So don't be like, wait, aren't you building with that? Nah. Like, technically yes, but we'll be fine without it. For sure. Okay. What book to get haste to work? That will be efficiency. So efficiency 5 is the highest. You tired? Oh, did you not sleep, or are you just like working hard? Or are you just tired? In lore, fairies are evil little monsters, and as a kid I loved Tinkerbell. I used to like be obsessed with fairies when I was younger. Almost 5 years. Yep, we're almost there, Sola. We are like a month away basically. No, yeah, about a month away. So I had like 4.5 years in my title for a long time, but then we're like very much closer to 5 years than that. So I was like, all right, let's just go with that. We'll go with 5 years. Or we'll go with almost 5 years. Do I want to keep this wool? Probably. But I think we should try and keep it all in the same wool can stay, but the colored terracotta I don't really need right now. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, good luck with all of that. I'm sure I'm sure dealing with it is a little bit of a hassle. Okay. So that is all of that. This stuff's gonna stay because this is the same, like, colors that we need. Same with this. Same with the glass, maybe. Kind of, not really. I also don't necessarily think I need any quartz, but we'll take it. Alright. 1 free shulker box. Hooray! Yeah, see, these arrows need to go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is kind of filling up now. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. Hi, Flying Shadow. I hope you're doing good. I'm just working on attempting to organize some of my things right now. Because I'm doing a massive build project where I need basically hundreds of thousands of pieces of lots of like colored different blocks, like rainbow colored blocks. But I'm also trying to just like, I've mined a lot of random materials, so I'm trying to put some of those away as well. Okay, wait. So which one had all the things in it, the arrows in it? Was this one. Okay, I don't know how I obtained this. Oh, there's netherite scraps in there. There we go. And the flint and steels can go in there too. Okay, now that looks a little bit better. A bit cold and snow is on the ground. That's like so cool though. Like, I don't know, I'm so jealous of the people that have snow. It even like snowed in some parts of Florida recently, but I don't live in those types of parts of Florida, unfortunately. So I didn't get any of the snow, but I'm kind of jealous. I love your storage room. Thank you. This is like it's not really my storage room. Well, the place that I'm throwing my storage right now is technically not great. All of the stuff on this wall over here is all automatic. So this is all automatic, and I have a whole... I'll show you my bigger storage room right now. This is what it looks like. So this is my bigger storage room where I keep a lot of my extra storage, which again, this is all auto-sorted, but we have a lot of stuff going on in here. I would say this storage room is... like, automatic storage isn't difficult. It's just repetitive. So it's like... you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Like if you're just sorting 2 chests, you just do 1 line, do it again, do it again, do it again, and then over and over and over and over again. So it's a little bit... Ow. A straight up Pez? What? Samantha, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing good too. My son is excited for the water break because he gets to pick. Oh, where we eat out today. That's fun. You have to let me know. Does he have like a go-to place? Have you watched Naruto? A long time ago. Yes. Like long time ago. Ow. Banner time? Yep, we're now about to work on Sin Lily's banner. One Piece? Not really. I know what One Piece is, but I've never actually watched the, 3,000 episodes that there is for that. Okay. So we're gonna start here. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit bright for a second, guys. We're gonna start with a white banner. And I'm just making a banner for a viewer right now. A viewer sounds so impersonal. We're making a banner for Sin Lily right now. There we go. Alright, so we need a piece of lime. 4 pieces of white dye. And 1 piece of black dye. Oh my gosh. That's sad. Thank goodness you only needed 1 piece. He's narrowed it between Burger King or a local diner as both of his favorites. Aw, that sounds nice. Alright. So we're gonna do a lime pale. Then a white pally. Wait. No, that's not what we actually... No, it's not. I was like, wait, is that the one that needs the thing now? No, so a white pally. Then a white perfess. White perfess. Black flower charge. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't see that for a second. Would have been really mad at myself if I took that out. Then a skull charge. White skull charge, and then a white chief. Yay. Okay, cute. All right, let's put this away. Perfect. You love Chick-fil-A? I had Chick-fil-A for my birthday dinner. That was nice. Well, we technically went out for dinner the day before. We went to like a ramen place. But I had Chick-fil-A on like the actual night of my dinner. Because I did not want to cook anything. I did not want to have to go out and get anything. I just wanted to order something from home, and Chick-fil-A sounded good. And also not ridiculously expensive either. Like sometimes if you order food, you know, from DoorDash, but it's from a restaurant, like sometimes those get pretty expensive. Yeah, I think it is. It definitely gives Lily. Okay, so your thing is over here, and there we go. All right, Sin Lily. Yeah, that's so cute. Okay, I love it. Very nice. Thank you for redeeming that. And guys, this is the faction attraction. If you want to find out about like how to get into the faction attraction, here's some information on it right there. It is getting a bit more pricey, yeah. I feel like a lot of places are getting pricey, and it's kind of frustrating. Especially when like fast food used to be a go-to because it was cheap, but especially when you're getting it delivered and it's fees on top of fees on top of fees, and it just gets pretty excessive. Doesn't mean you have to like it. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna get it anyway, but I'm still kind of mad about it. Yeah, it's like the it's definitely still cheaper though than getting, just say if we were ordering like Chinese food where you're paying like sometimes $25 like per person, or you know, your dish that you're getting is like $20, and then by the time you add on the fee and the delivery fee and the tip, you know, you're looking at $50 almost for dinner, which for me that's a little pricey. Chick-fil-A I can kind of get out the door around like the $25 mark. By Meridians, have a good one, which is at least a little bit more to my liking. Please stay. I want you. I need you. Oh, Chick-fil-A. I want you. I need you. Oh, that one is a Benson Boone. Wait, am I good? Have I done everything that I needed to do? Basically, yes. I think we're good. You didn't show us the faction thing? Oh, sorry. I have a command to it. Here's the... I was talking to my my Twitch chat. Oops. Hang on. There you go. There's the information on it. Is right there. Our dinner is our diner. I keep reading that as dinner. Oh my gosh, our diner is so nice. As we've been going there for years. I see this in a quiet area because oh, that's really nice. I love when like you're on that kind of basis with people at like restaurants or cafes and stuff, and they can like immediately take into account all of that stuff because they like remember you and all of that. That's really nice. It's nice to have that like personal like respect and remembrance, I guess, is very, very cool to have. Yeah, it's always nice when they like take care of you like that. For sure. Or like go out of their way to make sure that you're taken care of. I love great service like that. Alright. The nether looks amazing. Thank you, Shadows. They even bring... Oh, see, they know. That's so adorable. I love that. And I'm glad you found a place like that, you know, that you can feel comfortable in. and know that, yeah, everything will be alright. That's great. If you guys weren't here this morning, this is the area that I am working on. I am working on this section right here, and this is going to be a little town. I can barely fit one building here, guys. I thought this was going to be enough space. Like, and it is, like, this is 60 blocks, like, because these are 15 each. Mobs do not spawn. Nope, it is all spawn proof. So in the little nether oasis that I built, every single block is spawn proof, so nothing can spawn. If you want to learn more about that, I definitely recommend checking out this video. It goes through like how I spawn proofed it all, and all of that. Definitely a really good watch. I recommend that. Candyland is looking good. Thanks, Jason. With everyone. So I'm glad you feel comfortable here too. No, it's nice to have you. Absolutely. The link won't work? The link won't work? Let me check. It worked for me. It should take you to Discord. Did you click on it by any chance? If you tried to copy it, like, you have to actually click on it. If you tried to copy it, there's a chance it may not have copied the entire thing. Because I do see like a ... So if you tried to like just copy what was there, it probably didn't work, but it should. Like, I just clicked it and it took me to the Discord channel. I can't believe I have to... I don't think, like, is the depth? How is the depth? Let's see here. Because I can probably make this... If we started it right here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We could do like 15 by 30 or something. Maybe this is like not a bad place to start. I guess it's like actually kind of deep. It's not terrible. Yeah, so I'm building a huge Candyland board. So a huge Candyland board, and we're going to have different fairy tales like spread out throughout it. So right now I'm working on a little Beauty and the Beast area town thing. So basically I need to build a sheep farm so I can provide myself with more wool to actually build this whole thing. And so I found this image of like sheep reading to Belle, Belle reading to the sheep. And so I thought it'd be a cool idea to just build the little town that like Belle, you know, the little French town, I guess, that Belle is like wandering through. Hey, Legend, welcome in. And yeah, so if we have like some of these buildings all connected to each other, I thought we could just chuck a farm in there. We could chuck a sheep farm in there. And it's kind of like a little like Easter egg, you know, to the Beauty and the Beast. So that's what I'm trying to do here. Just build like a little bit of France, I guess you could say. The stonework for the Beauty and the Beast spot is great. Oh, thank you. Neat. Yes, that's my plan. So far, so... Oh my gosh, I have to go put all these... I forgot I had all these in my inventory. Oh my. And I'm going to start up a prediction in a second too, guys. I'm just going to put this stuff down. Oh man, I'm really making this quite difficult here. Love the designs on the game spaces. Thank you. I really wanted to like try different things to try and get like a, I don't know, kind of like a cobblestone feel to them without it just being like a whole slab of like regular concrete or something. I thought I wanted to make it a little bit more detailed and have a bit more variety to it. So I'm definitely happy with how they're like starting to turn out. Another thing we also really quickly have to do is breed these sheep again, because we need roughly 70 sheep. And yes, I'm only probably trying to get the sheep in the colors that I need for the board. At least right now, because remember we do have a sheep farm that gives us all of the colors at our base. But because that's not going to be running while replacing thousands of pieces of wool, we're going to need some sort of additional farm or a way to provide wool, which yes, wool farm makes sense to have an extra one here. All the colors of the wind. Yeah, well, all colors of the rainbow minus magenta. Trade that for pink or purple. Actually, I don't even know the colors of the rainbow, bro. Not even kidding. All right, let's go sleep. I'm going to start up a prediction, and I'm going to be BRB as well, 10 gaming as well. I'm actually just going to go and grab a snack and stretch my arm because it's hurting, and I'll probably grab a drink as well. So let's start this up. Cotton candy sheep. All right, we're going to start up a prediction. We're going to do a, what will the dispenser drop? Will it be mushroom or... Oh, right. All the colors of the wind is in. Yeah, I knew what you were referencing. But, yeah, the, what is it? Pocahontas, right? Yeah, I think it's Pocahontas. Or is it Mulan? It's definitely Pocahontas. Wait to sleep? Oh, yeah. Okay, good point. Yes. We need to wait till it's nighttime so we can see what the board looks like in the night. Yeah, okay. Alright, I want it to get like really dark though. It's sunset time right now. How's the witch farm going, I wonder? Crazy, you can see it all the way down there. Oh look, that's cool. You can see it working from up here. That's actually sick. Look at that, guys. So cool. Alright. Let's go take a look. Yeah, see how bright these squares are gonna be? That's what we love to see. They're gonna be like so glowy and pretty. And remember, that's gonna go everywhere. Brain fart, that's alright. You're all good. I couldn't spell it correctly. I probably wouldn't be able to either, actually. Wait. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try to sleep. I may get attacked. Yep. I had a feeling. There's also a zombie coming, but I think I can make it. See? Oh, no, he's attacking my... Now they're burning! No! Oh my gosh. Okay. Actually just saved, I think. Are you still burning? Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, that was like so good. Oh. That was actually terrifying. I forgot that he was gonna, yeah, stop burning. Wow, that was a lot. We saved him, though. Hey, cheaper trades, I guess, soon, right? Alright, guys. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I need to stretch. My shoulder's hurting so bad. Alright, get your bets in for the predictions, guys. We're doing what will pop out of the dispenser. Mushroom or redstone. Alright, guys. BRB. friends. Lots of friends.
30 months.
Okay, guys, I have returned. And also something that we need to do. Boo. Hi, Bilbo. How you doing? And also, Jen and N coming in with a Prime Gaming sub for 30 months. Let's go. 30 months is a brand new badge as well. Moving on up to the gold beanie. That's awesome. Thank you for that. And all of the lovely crate shaking. You guys are really ahead on the crate. You have to take it easy. 284. Oh wait, actually kidding. You're only 4 days ahead. I could have sworn you're like 20 days ahead. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like I'm definitely hearing noises. Okay, whatever. What we need to do is put Jeff in the book because I didn't do that yet. So let's quickly do that in our first book. Oops. Alright, copy, and today is the 22nd. Perfect. Thanks, Jeff, for claiming first. Jen and N. I say Jen and N. Not Geminem, like Geminem, like Eminem. I say Jen and N because she has 3 N's in her name. So that's the way that I remember it, is by saying Jen and N. So I can remember that it's 3 N's. Any other sane person would just say Jen, but We're going full out with the GNN. So it's a good time. And I don't think they mind. Right, GNN? We used to be super far away, but then you started doing, yeah, loads of days. That's true. Yep, we started going super fast. That's right. We love it. Oh, and predictions done too. All right, ready, guys? What version of Minecraft? We are on 1.21.4. All right, here we go. Is this going to be mushroom or redstone? 3, 2, 1. Redstone. If you said redstone, you are correct. Enjoy your points. That was also like pretty 50-50 too. We're gonna have an ad starting in about a minute, guys, which is actually quite unfortunate that that didn't run whilst we were just in whilst I was just in BRB. I probably should have force ran that, so that maybe it would avoid us having to have it right now. I'm not sure though. We might actually have some snowy border, like some snowy mountains border this area too. Because if this is gonna be like the snowy area, it'd be cool if we like had some behind here. You got it right. Let's go. Captain Psych with the most points in that prediction. Awesome. But also, guys, if you are just tuning in, I'm working on building a sheep farm right now, kind of. I swear, I built so many sheep farms. I built a sheep farm on Clockcraft recently as well. It's like one of the only farms I actually have. And now I'm working on building a big sheep farm here. I know, I always forget. I don't have a hotkey anymore on my Stream Deck. I used to have like a run ad on my Stream Deck. But again, ever since I redid them all, once I moved to OBS, that's one I didn't end up putting on, which, yeah, is kind of annoying. Clockcraft is a Bedrock SMP that I play on as well. That is like a TikTok SMP that I stream on. Should I just use like terracotta to line this out? Actually, I mean, we could kind of start the actual materials. Alright, so let's see what the best materials would be for this. It does feel very like terracotta-like. So I wouldn't mind using some like white terracotta, which has that pink kind of tint to it. I feel like that would work. And then we could probably do spruce for like the detailing, and then the roofs all look to be like different color shingles, which is kind of fun because we can play around with that. And they also look wooden, so we might have to try some different things with that. Oh, also mud. I reckon like mud and terracotta for these buildings. I feel like that would look good. And then another idea that we have that we can actually see it a little bit more realistically is this one. See, this one also feels like colored, like kind of terracotta. Maybe Facebook bought TikTok because TikTok has ads. TikTok has ads now? What? And they have these little like windows up the top. I really love this like archway as well. That's also really cool. All right. Maybe a smooth sandstone. Ooh, sandstone as well. This actually looks very like sandstone-like. Yeah, we could definitely do that. And then yeah, just these like colored buildings. I feel like that's gonna be really fun. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't built with a lot of colors. I've started doing some color gradients for like roofs, but I haven't really done colored gradients for buildings. So it's gonna be kind of interesting. And there's also one more image that I don't have up right now. Where is it? Hang on. I have so many things open. That's why I was kind of hoping for a fourth monitor. This is actually the same town. So this is also Colmar, France. That green roof in the movie reference photo is gonna be a challenge. Some of them definitely are. This one's like so funky, but as you can see, just a lot of like detail through here. I think it's gonna be fun. Like storefronts down the bottom and then kind of like living areas up the top. Yeah, so this one's really colorful, but this is the actual town. So Colmar, France is the town that it's like set in. So these kind of like buildings, and then the sheep farm's going to be inside of there. I think there's like no better way than to do that. So the roofs go back this way, which should be all right. Yes, yep. Okay, so I think that's going to be the plan. I think we go home we go get a bunch of different terracottas, because that's what we're going to need to like just start laying things out to begin with. I don't really have any terracotta here with me, but if we can like lay some of that out. Obviously, we need a much larger space. This is the space that we have, which isn't too great right now. But I want this to all go right here. So that is the plan. So I know we just went home, but we can go home again. And maybe now that I have a shulker box, I have a couple of spare shulker boxes. We can actually grab some specific things as well that we can deposit. So I'm gonna leave these here. But things like, do I need this glass? I don't know. I don't know if I need this glass. I mean, stone? We can start taking some stone that's in here. But yeah, I think if we can kind of get this started today and then also kind of work on some of the other things, that's gonna be fun. Or that's gonna be a good time. Yeah, I guess we'll try and take some stone from here. That might be good to do. Because we do have a lot of it. We also have a lot of dirt, which we'll do a dirt one as well. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Probably easier just to move the shulker box, but that's okay. Just jumping back and forth. I feel it's too late now. But yay, we're gonna have so much more space in these chests. That's gonna be fab. Okay, how about we grab this one and we bring it over here. Gonna commit. Yeah, I'm like, we're gonna keep going. It's too late to turn back. Oh man, I'm a mess. And then maybe some other like random little florally things in here too. All right. And maybe, okay. A little bit more random stone. Okay. Now we are good. Perfect. Yeah, and then that way we're just like also organizing at the same time, you know? Which I think is a very good thing to do. For like max productivity. I also want to finish decorating this area. I don't want people to think that this is done yet. It's not. It's definitely not. Okay, I was like, I knew I had villagers there too. They're still stuck in a boat. They've been stuck in a boat for a couple years now. Right outside the little campfire thing that we built with wither skulls, actually. That was kind of fun. It was a pain to use pistons. Okay. Ugh. To the sorter. Dirt and dirt. Perfect. Meow. Command Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. Easy. This is gonna get thrown somewhere in here. Alright. Easy as. One spare shulker box. We love that. Those villagers are institutionalized now. If you ever release them, they won't know what to do with themselves. They won't. They seriously would be so confused, like thrown, because they've been living in the nether as well. Like they've been living in the nether and have never seen, I guess, sunlight or moonlight, you know, darkness, or like they haven't seen anything. So I guess that would be very interesting to see how they would try to, I don't know, like integrate within the normal world again. It would be difficult. Okay, that one's done. Then we just have some stone. A lot of this is just regular stone, so we can put that directly in. Of course I pick up the two that have nothing in it. Alright, so shift, double click, and this. Okay. Uh-oh. Are we really like overflowing on this right now? There's no way. I was like, there is no way, but it's close, guys. Actually, no flippin' way. All right, the next set I'm gonna turn these into stone bricks because I think we have some, okay. We have a little bit of stone brick space, so let's just try and chuck some of that in there. Try and repurpose a little bit of this so we don't have more storage issues. Yeah, like this is seriously no joke. All right. Because how much, even stone brick, like stone brick is filling up a little bit. Definitely want to clear out some of these. All right, that's a slightly bit better, I guess. At least I don't have to worry about putting a few stacks in here and having it overflow. That should allow us to clear up a little bit of space. Then this can just go in there. All right, and now we go collect our terracotta. Thankfully, we have a lot of terracotta in our storage because I always trade for it and then I just throw it away because I don't usually use a lot of terracotta. And also mining out the mesa got us a lot of like original colors of terracotta. Okay, so when looking at our images, we got to decide what colors we might think we need. Definitely this one. White terracotta for sure. This looks very needed. And no way, I thought I had way more than this. Probably some of this one too. Light gray looks like it might be a good addition. Maybe some regular terracotta as well. How do you do the thing where you hold the stack? So you hold a block. You can hold any block. You hold down shift and double click. Yeah, so, and you can do the same thing, like if you want to get everything out as well. Thanks, Anonymy. Thank you for the follow. You can hold down shift. No, you can hold down control. And then if you just hold down Q, you can just like easily get everything out like that. But I just like hold something, shift, double click, shift, double click, shift, double click, and it will like send that stack. So that's kind of nice. We definitely might do some yellow. A lot of these have a yellow tone to them too. The terracotta might be a little harsh. We might want to go with something like sandstone, but I think that's not terrible. Take a little bit more of the gray. I really wish I had more of the pink. Shift double click. Yeah. It's very helpful. And also, if you have like a bigger storage where you don't exactly know how much of that thing is in a storage box, you can just shift double click and then everything that's in that box that you want to grab out, or vice versa, it might like pull things that you didn't even know you had in there. Okay, so I think that color is going to be good. There is one that's like a bit of a darker color, which does kind of look more pinkish, but I just feel like this is so out there. I don't know if I can build with this color. It's like definitely a little out of my comfort zone. I think we do it though. Like, I think we just gotta try it. A little out of my comfort zone, but I'm gonna take the materials for it and give it a go. Yeah, I'm like, let's just try. Colorful is always great. So I think this is gonna kind of be our palette along with some probably, I don't know if any, like all the concrete stuff we can make. We do have the dyes. We do have a lot of color wool there too. If we need more, we can always come back. Not gonna be the end of the world. Yeah, okay. Oh, I could use this. I could definitely use this as well. I have this little sheep farm banner we can put out the front of this shop. Oh, that's gonna be cute. We could even write like sheep on the front or something to be like a real shop. Which is a 1 in a million. Okay, benign, not life-threatening. Okay, that's good. Non-life-threatening tumor, so yay, knee surgery time. I mean, so that's crazy though, 1 in a million. You're so special. What the heck? Do I have sandstone at this project? I do. I have a feeling it's not smooth, so I will most likely have to smelt it. But you know where we do have sandstone? Over at the other project, my ancient city. All right, well, we have the spare shulkers, so I'm just gonna take this with us. I am, yeah, so special. But also, hopefully that all goes well. And so the surgery is supposed to like fix, like you probably won't have pain or anything after the surgery, right? Is it supposed to, like, what's it for? Is it to something to like prevent it from getting worse? Is it something to like fully make you like more mobile? Yeah, what's it actually for? To like remove, is it to remove the thing? We are working on our witch farm again today, Logical Chaos. And hi, Ralph, welcome in. However, right now, I'm just about to like get an area prepared for a sheep farm. And for that, I kind of need a lot more materials. So I'm just gonna grab some of that stuff that I need. And hopefully, if we have a lot of spare stuff, we'll kind of be clearing out some of this. Here's a lot of sponges as well. That's actually good to know. Oh, look at all that gravel. Oh, okay. You guys gotta like remind me of that. If we need gravel, this is the place to get it. Are you kidding me? So much. Actually amazing. Lots of calcite too. Holy cow. I did not know or holy calcite, should I say. I did not know I had this much here, but like, let's flip and go. So much more. Oh my golly goodness. That is actually incredible. Don't you just love when you don't sort your stuff properly and then you find a chest that has a million things in it? It's like the most exciting thing ever. I do. Everyone's like, no, can't relate. Because I just put things where they're supposed to be in the first place. Valid. Definitely valid. Oh, man. Okay, probably some birchy stuff too. I kind of like using that. Especially when you're trying to like soften some maybe brighter colors too. That'll be good for gradients. I was hoping I had some sandstone related stuff here. I will take the mud. We can always come back and use this mud farm too, but I'm curious at where my sand is. Oh, okay. So I actually don't have any sandstone. I'm a chess monster dude through and through. Okay, sick. I like that. Friend. Lots of friends. But also Ciro's Wolf Eagle. Thank you for the follow. I definitely didn't say that right, but welcome in. Love a good chess monster. Come on. Okay, a little bit of, you know what? This is perfect. Okay, this actually is helpful, this stuff. Mushroom blocks I needed. Did not know I had that much here. That's gonna go really well with all of the things. Alright, we'll take that. That should be a good start. Jeff, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Let me do one little check up here. Okay. Because I have a feeling lots of honeycomb here. I thought those were more sponges. These chests are really bad, okay? No one get mad at me for this. Dang it. Basically nothing useful in there. There is a lot of gravel though. Just sorted all my shulker monsters again and feel so inspired with the materials I have. There we go. Yes. Less need for resource grinding. That's what's always so great. Is whenever you find a lot of things, you're like, oh sick, now I don't have to mine for 2 hours trying to get all this stuff because now I have it all here. How perfect. Alright, that sandstone was huge. I may also still have some sandstone. Wait, do I still have stuff in this chest? I remember I used to keep... No way. If I have stuff in here, I'm gonna be so shocked. I used to keep a bunch of sandstone stuff in here. This is where I used to keep like a lot of my storage when building this project. Can you settle down, please? I'm trying to look in here and with like quietly. Ooh, we got lots of blue wool. Calcite. A little bit. One piece of sandstone. You know, it's better than none. But okay, nothing too exciting. I was like, maybe we have some leftover in there. Definitely have some things that we still need to sort. And you know what we have to do whilst we're here. I haven't done this all day. We have to kill some skellies. None spawned? Bruh. Hello? Calling all wither skeletons. I bet it's because my render distance is like a little bit higher. Yeah, there we go. Now they spawn literally the second I do that. or 1 spawns. This farm is so fickle. Sometimes it works amazing and we have like so many drops so quickly. Then other times I feel like it takes a good like minute before they spawn. Nothing's changed with my spawn proofing. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't think I got a single skull, did I? Ah. We have 1 skull, but I don't think that was from today. This is not good in replenishing our very dwindling beacon supply right now. Not great. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I got a single one. But maybe that means next time we're gonna have really good odds. Yeah, let's go with that. Do 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 do. Okay. So, let's see if I have a hopper here. Perfect. And I'm just gonna get a little chest. Okay, I'm like, yeah, I know I have a chest somewhere here. Don't want to have to craft a new one. And then that way, whatever we have that's like smelting in there can actually come out. This one... No, not gonna worry about that one right now. But if we get some sandstone, specifically sandstone, we can have this start to smelt. Okay. Just a little bit. And then let's get out some... Wait. I am missing... I'm missing one of the shulkers that I just had. I think I only used... No, I definitely had one more. Is this it? No, this has got to be it. Yeah, this is it. Oh, geez. That would have been bad if I completely lost that. Okay, so what we're trying to do here is I am attempting to make some sort of pallet for our newest build, which I guess we'll actually kind of take this stuff over here. Which is going to be a sheep farm that we're going to place inside of this area that's going to look like the town from Beauty and the Beast, the animated, like, original one. Now, a lot of these buildings are, like, kind of colorful, like, a little bit out of my comfort zone. I can't say I've ever really done colorful buildings. I've done a few colorful roofs, but colorful buildings are a little out of my comfort zone, so this might take a second to actually get us situated with how exactly we want to build this. So, the first building, I mean, I will say I really like this. I really like this situation. You see this? This is like my favorite part of this. I mean, this looks like he's like proposing, but also not. So this archway is pretty fun. I like this. But you see how it's like, these are very colorful buildings. We have some like darker, like pinkish rosy tones here. And then we have some like yellows, like deeper yellow for the bottom. Then it kind of gets more neutral as you go up. So I think we might start with something like this. I will say the shape of this is like very intimidating. These roofs, like I don't know what is going on here. But this one's like a little, I don't know. The shape feels like when you try to draw something 3D, like when you're sketching something out and you're trying to make something 3D, but it's not working. Like this looks like that. You know what I mean? When you're trying to draw a 3D shape, but it's like funky looking. That's what this building looks like, especially this roof. It just feels like it can't, like it's not supposed to work, I guess you could say, if that makes any sense. And then, of course, if we did more of, like, the animated style, these ones are a little bit more, like, perfect looking. Like, I love this building here. You have kind of a smaller base, and then it comes out a little bit more up the top. Like, I actually really like that. I love these towers that kind of attach to the buildings too. So I think we're going to do a mix of like both of these. With all these like wooden detailing and planks. I think it's going to be fun. It's just going to be slightly difficult. I'm trying to think which one I want to like mirror first. It's also interesting because these ones that are facing, like these roofs all face sideways, but then in this one, these roofs are all facing opposite ways. So this one's sideways and you have a little bit of a sideways connecting to a forward facing one and then another sideways again. Fine Flex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Looks like the roof twists to keep it straight with the rest. Yeah, it's like very interesting because then the window that like peeks out of there too. Anyway, like I really can't tell what direction this is supposed to be facing. I don't know. Very interesting architecture. The other image that we have that we could obviously be going off of is this one. Now this one all has backwards slanting roofs. I guess the roofs are the least of our worries right now, but not really. Because I want to make sure that the buildings are able to like connect to each other fluently without us needing to be like very confused. I'm sure we're going to get very confused anyway. But alright, I guess we'll just try to build some sort of front building and kind of go from there. Alright, so if we're going with a... Let me minimize this. If we're going with like this side, then I want to do... That's like kind of the pinkish tone. So let's see if we can get some sort of gradient with this. I don't really know what other... I don't think these are really going to go together. Like, we could either go from brown or we could go from white, maybe. Like, if we did white... Whoops. I don't know. It just feels like that doesn't totally give us... I have a plan. You know what? Usually I'm fine with putting down all the blocks. But we're going to actually, for once... use a resource that's available to us that I just don't do. Seeing everything you've built so far has been incredible. You've got this, no problem. Okay, deep breath. We got this. We got this. Okay, I'm actually going to use a website right now. This website is called HueBlocks. And what HueBlocks does is it allows you to put in a block. You can put in a block that you want to start with. So if we use our light gray terracotta, no, let's use our pink terracotta, right? Because then that way this will actually maybe show us a block that we're just randomly not thinking of that might work. Like even pale oak might work. Okay, if we do white terracotta and then we want to take it to like maybe slightly more pinky color. Like maybe we want to go to like a cherry blossom vibe. What about copper? Copper kind of works too. Alright, let's see if there's anything... This wants me to use a loom and tuff and dripstone. Okay, dripstone might be a good in-between block for that. What if we went to more of a cherry blossom? What if we went to pale oak, actually? Pale oak goes with, oh, mushroom stem. Mushroom stem might actually be doable. All right, let's see that. I think I only had a mushroom block. I didn't have a mushroom stem. Mushroom stem might be a good... in between here. Changing my last name is going to be more difficult than expected because my husband and I chose a new last name. Mushroom stem is going to eat with those blocks. Yeah, hopefully it blends in. What about the brain coral? Brain coral I would have to keep... If I place it down, it would dry. Unless you mean the dry version of it. It would have to be like placed in water for it to not dry out or like attached to some sort of water block. Which would be very difficult. Okay, so we have like cherry blossom stuff, but let's go and get some mushroom stems. Thankfully, we are in a mushroom biome, which naturally is gonna give us a lot of this stuff. Put it on a water league leaf. Yeah, it just would be, it would be a lot. It's also a little bit pink. Those blocks are like pretty pink. A bit too bright for what I'm going for. Because if we start to do that, then we'd have to use all the concrete and terracotta. Sorry, glazed terracotta and concrete and things. You can bone meal mushrooms. Yep. Yep. So you can bone meal the little ones and they'll turn into a big one. It's pretty great. Okay, I have 20 pieces already. Oh my gosh. When you mine through these things, absolutely zooming, it's genuinely so satisfying. Ready? Watch this. Ready? Oh my gosh. Like, you mine so much faster than the block can actually break. It's wild. Yep. But hey, dried coral is great blocks. Actually, I use dry coral for the building. For my next build video, that's going to be my next YouTube short coming out tomorrow. I use dried coral as like a cobble, like to kind of go with my cobblestone. The brown mushroom block would look good with your palette. I don't know if I want to go like the brownie route though. I kind of want to go more like pinkish. So I think even if we kind of have it go up to like cherry, like stripped cherry blossom maybe might be possible. And I did bring out some cherry blossom saplings. There we go. Yeah, I can also bone meal these. Might grab some. Those might work. I really need a piece, just one piece of bone. I know I have some. Okay, I didn't mean one piece of bone meal. I meant like a piece of bone so that I could maybe get a couple pieces of bone meal. Okay, there we go. My gosh. Let's get rockets. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yes, pale oak does have a slight pink. No, it definitely does. I always thought the same thing, and someone was like, no, they don't. Like, they don't look like that at all. I'm like, yes, actually, they do. And everyone thought I was losing my mind when I said they have a pink tint to it. And then I remember, like, someone backed me up, and I was like, I knew it. I literally knew it. So, yes, don't worry. I'm with you on that. I definitely think they do. Okay, this was actually a pretty nice cherry blossom tree. It didn't give me one of those insane, like, sideways facing ones that take forever to break. Oh my... Fly up in the air. What am I doing? Alright. I wasn't sure if there was any more things there. See, this is quite pink. This may be a little bit more pink than I'm going for. Just a little bit. But yeah, like maybe if we end there, it wouldn't be... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even look that off. It really kind of... This is reminding me of Neapolitan ice cream. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is a nice palette for this build. We're going with Candyland and we've kind of just done like a Neapolitan ice cream looking thing. Kind of perfect. Just saying. Okay, so we're thinking that this might go in between here. Except that's a little bit whiter. Like, I think that would probably go the other way around. Like, I like that by itself. Now I want ice cream. So we could either go something like that, and then we could maybe put... We could maybe do quartz, and we could maybe do pale... I think pale oak in between here would slap. Alright, hold up. Gotta keep breeding our sheep. Let's go see if I have any more pale oak wood. I also don't think I have any more pale oak saplings here, which isn't great. I don't think I have any pale oak saplings here. I must have kept some. Oh, I only have planks. Hang on. I've got to have kept one. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. strawberry is the last one to be eaten. Yep. I actually always was like vanilla, chocolate, and then I would never really eat the strawberry. I'd leave that for my grandma. She liked the strawberry. So I would just eat the chocolate and or do like a mix of chocolate and vanilla and then leave the strawberry for her. Oh gosh. Guys, we done goofed. I don't have my... No, I actually used all my saplings. Alright, well, we're gonna not use that right now then. Instead, we're just gonna go with more of a pinkish palette. Actually, I think that works really well together. Alright. I guess we can kind of do that. So really, the only color I used was a white terracotta. Can maybe I put like something on the other side of that? Like, what if we went with one of these? Would that be too dark? Probably. Yeah, see, that's where it gets a little bit more dark. We might be able to put a few blocks of that in. But I think that's kind of what we should go for right now, at least. It's not too bad. And then for the yellow, we want to do the yellow section. I don't know if we want to go like a gray... Or not like a gray, but maybe like that's where we do our brownie start. Or just say we start with the yellow being the last block. We could do... I don't know if this would go next. Kind of looks like it does. We could do a mix of this. Something like that. I think that works. I think those work. I think those are pretty not the worst. Not the worst for like gradients. And remember, from far away, they're not going to look as like intense. I actually like that. I think it works. The yellow looks a little bit dark, but I think it's gonna be all right. Okay. The question is, do I want to start with pink and go higher? Make it darker as we get higher? Or do we want to start with white and make it darker as it goes up? I mean, I feel like starting darker makes sense. It's just gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult because I don't have any... I don't have any cherry blossom wood. Ooh, actually, you might be onto something with the packed mud. I thought I have a little bit of packed mud. Hey, that would actually work really nice as a foundation, Nikki. But you kill me. You want to know why? I don't have any. I don't have any packed mud left. And packed mud is so annoying to make. But I will say I really like that. Packed mud is a beautiful block. And like, we could also throw in some mud bricks too to go along with that. That even works right here. Since it has some darker tones. So we could do a mix of like these three and then kind of transition it up. Alright. Now's the time where we actually have to kind of get started with this. But I may need to get myself another shulker box. Yeah, I mean, but think about it, right? The size that it's gonna be is probably gonna allow us to chuck in a few things. Like, I think it's gonna be pretty big. If it was a house that was like a 5x5, that might be a little too much. But if it's gonna be, you know, this is like the width that I have right now. It's gonna be quite large. Okay. The worst part about this is the cherry blossom situation. I am not super thrilled. I don't even know what I did with the saplings. Like, I'm gonna, if we start with the pink, even if we start with this, like, I don't have all these materials. Alright, we're just gonna have to start with what we got. It's not a lot, but... Oh yeah, does the gray work here too? Gray also works. Alright. I'm gonna start with these blocks. Maybe I can get rid of some and then it'll create some more space in these shulkers so I don't have to waste space in here either. Alright, I mean, mushroom blocks, thankfully, are not bad to get. So we can kind of just go crazy with this. Ooh, actually, what if we go this color? I feel like this might look better than the gray. I kind of like it, but I do want this to be its own. Oh, dripstone is good too. Okay, I'm not going to do dripstone for this one. Maybe dripstone for the regular terracotta one. Alright, but we're just going to place this here. So I'm basically going to do the majority of mud. Oh my gosh, not mud. The majority of mushroom. And just like every once in a while throw one of these in. Over by the other shulkers, yeah. I had a feeling I threw them in some other random chest, I'm sure. Alright, sleep time. We gotta make sure this doesn't come too far to the front, because if we do have some of the building that goes up higher and comes out, I don't want this to be like too hanging over the front of this. That might look a little bit strange. Alright. First little bit done. Hooray. Ba, 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 ba. Oh gosh. There's already a little bit long here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I think like a 15 by 21 is probably a good area to start with. Maybe. Oh gosh, why does this have to go right here? Like, right in line with all of these. Gotta be kidding. Maybe we move these over here now. Like, out of the way for a second. Like, right here. Oh man. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. I keep accidentally I keep accidentally doing that. Alright, then this one's bam. Well, that's not right. I did it backwards. Oh well. Same. Okay. Does this look long enough is the question. Because I think this is going to be... I don't know if this is going to be one building. Guess we could make it the one with the two... Like the roof that goes that way and then a little bit of a roof this way. I have a feeling it's going to be bigger if we do that. If we have a roof in the middle, then a roof going that way. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit longer. Dang it. Oh, it's so annoying with these in between. Definitely got to be longer. Because I want to kind of fit... This is going to be for one building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah. We're 27. That feels at least a little bit longer. Oh my gosh, how many times do I want to place this in the wrong spot? Also, we got to be careful with these ones, because if you attach a block to it and then you break it, you get this really bright color, which may actually work in the gradient towards the top. Do 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 kind of want to make sure the front is, we use the most of our blocks here for this. Because this is the front, so it's gotta be good. Okay. So what's this gonna do? We're gonna have a roof that goes that way, a roof that comes out this way, and then a roof that goes... See, this one attaches really weird, because this one then attaches to, like, the next building, which I guess will probably be, like... Oh, gosh, see, I just did it there. Probably be a few blocks back. And then this could be the building with the section that comes out to, like, match the size of this. Okay. That's perfect. I'm definitely doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, this can be fun. Alright, so we'll kind of put this here too. Then that way we've got 4 buildings that are going to be kind of underway. And then I guess the roof for this one goes sideways. So this would kind of be this way. So I think we might want to make this one a little bit thinner. It doesn't have to be like the same as that. I will say maybe a little bit longer. Alright, this is what we're dealing with. Giz with a 15 stream streak. Thank you. Okay, that's gonna be a really little building that's attached to this. Kind of want it to be a bit bigger, but I haven't... See, I don't have enough space yet. I knew this is not gonna be large enough. Like, not even close, guys. Holy cow. Actually ridiculous. Alright, let's just start filling in a little bit more of this. Ow. Now this one we don't want to do too much of, because mostly the gradient that we like there's a lot of colors that goes into this gradient. So it literally can't be too crazy. I actually think most of this is going to just go like this. Alright. Oh geez. I'm out of everything, so we can't really do any more of that. Alright, but then we're gonna go in with our yellow. Still worried this isn't gonna be big enough, and it's not, but we'll have like a bunch more buildings that border this. So it should be okay, I hope. Okay. Also, it's like good to do this all the way around on like one layer first beforehand. But also, I don't really have the materials to do that yet. We're gonna have to kind of do a huge mud farm run. Probably tomorrow. I will say today went really quick, and I will say we did not get a lot done today. Unfortunately. Ah! Hate doing that. Alright, let's go one more layer. And do I have a lot of birch? Yes. Thankfully, yes. But I guess we'll go colorfully. Okay. You've done so much today. Have I, though? I feel like I only did like this one little section, which I don't know. It doesn't feel grand. Feels like I didn't really do too much. In comparison to yesterday, I did a lot more yesterday. Today we've only started this. Like, that is not great right now. Out of everything, just this? A little yikes. A little bit of a yikes, I feel. Okay, then we're going in with... Are we sure it goes... Yeah. Goes birch before sandstone. Alright. Accidental organizing and terrain extreme. Yep. You dug, you terraformed, you've started building, you've got... Yeah, okay, alright. I'll take it. True. Decisions take a long time. And we started collecting sheep for the farm. That was also huge too. Because, like, that stuff can be tedious. And so we're getting the area where we can now build the farm inside of as well. Oh gosh. Bow, 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 bow. Eee! No! Come on, I know I can make it up 2 blocks. There we go. Just have to spam spacebar. We've got your back to help cheer you on. Thank you. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the self-doubt definitely sometimes, like, especially when I'm on a mission, especially to be, like, more productive. And whenever I feel like I don't get a lot of stuff done, I'm like, oh, I'm, like, a little hard on myself, you know? But that's true. I did forget that a lot of today was, like, the decision-making and testing out blocks and stuff. And then, because once you start getting it going, it should go a little faster. And also, I know the gradient is kind of harsh right now, but it's gonna come together, okay? It's gonna come together, I promise. It feels a lot like a mesa right now. And it feels a little bit crazy, but it's gonna come together. Okay, now we need sandstone. Plus, I was a mini distraction. Nah, that didn't take too long. Didn't take long at all. Alright, now some sandstone. This feels like my my classic gradient that I do. I have like a birch to sandstone gradient to then bone blocks and then to quartz. I've done that for all of my buildings for my big castle build that I did. I don't know if I did 1 or 2. I'm just gonna top this off right here. I think some of them I did 2. Okay. Yeah, I did 2 for the first lot. Okay, I mean, it looks, well, like, it exists. That's for sure. Big slab of whatever you want to call that. But once it's all buildings, it's gonna look good, guys, okay? You're gonna be going around Candyland. You're gonna see all these buildings here. It's gonna be a lot better. We definitely have to go and get a bunch from our mud farm, though. Okay. I wonder what I'm gonna do for that roof as well. These are like kind of colored. I do want to do some... I don't even know if spruce is like the right wood type. It's going to look amazing. Thank you. I mean, let's just say we certainly have a lot of spruce. Because even like the gray... Ooh, I'm like even pale wood or even like non-stripped acacia wood. Oh, non-stripped acacia wood wouldn't be bad. But then a lot of the actual building details are that darker wood color. So I feel like spruce and even dark oak probably more matchy to that. Oh, shoot. I'm excited that the pathing got more attention. Looking so good. It's like a neutral tone makeup color palette. With the negative weather and dealing with it, I haven't had too much recently other than iced coffee. I'm gonna go tonight and get some get a little pick-me-up coffee. I do have to grab a couple things from Target, so I'm like, all right, may as well get like a coffee or a tea or something. I haven't decided yet. My throat actually hasn't been too bad today. It was worse this morning. Kind of woke up coughing, but it doesn't hurt super bad right now. Ah, so maybe, just maybe, I'll try like one of their, I don't know, they probably have like seasonal stuff there still. Currently holding your hot coffee, that sounds nice. I'm just trying to think if spruce wood is the right way to go. I don't know. There is a lot of floating trees here. Not that I'm complaining. I love floating trees. But not smack bang in the middle of my project, I don't. Frozen pumpkin coffees. Frozen pumpkin coffees in the middle of winter? Well, I'm thinking like I kind of want a hot drink. But I know I'm probably still gonna get iced. I'm just a sucker for iced. I gotta make sure I bundle up when I go out. The wind is howling out there today. So it's gonna be cold, but I have to grab some storage bins. Ooh, there's a cave under here. You guys know what we gotta do. There is a spawner out here. I'm gonna absolutely lose my mind. Oh, I think it's just a... Oh, okay. It's just one of these. Still don't want to jump down there, though. Not safe. Oh, yeah, there's a... Oh, my gosh, there's a bit of everything down here. I see a creeper down there, too. We have a drowned. We have a creeper. We have a zombie still somewhere here, too. There he is. Regular zombie. Yeah, a little bit of everything in this waterlogged cave. Target is so superior. I get shy going in there sometimes. Danger, floating trees. But you love Target? Yeah. I mean, I just like that Target is like a... You can kind of get everything, if that makes sense. Like, I can buy last minute grocery stuff that I need there. I can buy the coffee stuff I need from there. I can buy any, like... You can buy clothes from there. It's kind of just if you need something, rather than having to go to a clothing store and then a grocery store and then a whatever other store. It's nice just being able to get everything in the same store, I will say. It's kind of handy. So that's why I kind of like Target, because I'm like, oh, what I really need is I need to get 2 storage bins specifically for my closet so I can finish organizing it, because it's like almost done. So I need those, maybe 3 actually. And then there's also, I need to buy a, I need new foundation. I just ordered new, face wash online. It was actually cheaper than in store. I'm always price checking to make sure that it's good. But the, foundation is actually cheaper at Target. So I'm gonna grab that from there. Okay. So we do need mud to do any more of this. What I could do, considering this is like the top, we could take the smooth sandstone around the edge. Because I think this is going to be the height. So if we take these from here onwards, flying past the floating trees as they are singing Defying Gravity. Lowe's Foods for more fresh veggie kind of stuff. Lowe's. I go to is... Oh, yeah, I guess I've never been to a Lowe's in America. Lowe's in Australia is like a clothing store. I used to get like my sweatshirts from Lowe's. They were really comfy. And my school uniforms from Lowe's. That's actually where we'd buy my school uniforms. But yeah, I don't think I've been to a Lowe's here. We have like Publix in Florida, and so I'll do my grocery shopping there. I don't like to get a lot of things from Target, but I do have a couple of apps where sometimes I'll be able to get free stuff from Target, like free items. I use a few different apps for that. Free items or like good BOGOs. So I always like try and price check so that if something's cheaper at Target, I'll buy it from there. Also, Target used to be the only place where we could buy our... Oh, yeah, that's true. Here, Lowe's, of course. I was like, wait, I was thinking. No, they definitely don't do food. I wonder if they're, like, European. Are you, like... Yeah, because Lowe's... Yes, Lowe's is, like, Home Depot, right? Oh, I remember that. Yes. I was like, wait, Lowe's actually sounds familiar. In Australia, it's a clothing store. Walmart is somewhere we go because there's a good chance of finding what we're looking for. Yeah, Walmart is kind of another, like... version of Target in a way, where you can get your groceries, you can get clothing, you can get cleaning supplies, you can get like toys, you can get outdoor stuff, all sorts of things. It's great. There's a Lowe's Foods. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen one of those. So I just go to Publix to get most of my food. Like I do my big grocery shoppings at Target, at Sprouts and Publix. And then if I'm doing I miss being able to go to Trader Joe's. We go every once in a while. In my eyes. Never heard of it as a food place. I wonder... You go to Maya mostly? Okay. I've heard of that. I've never been in one. So yeah, I usually do my grocery shopping there. And then... Yeah, Target's just like easy. Especially when I need like a mix of things. Alright, so this is our first building. This is gonna be our second building. Now, do the buildings... They don't seem to have like... My classic, like, go-to pillars that I build on the outside, they don't really have that. Oh my gosh, I just noticed something. This building does come out. It's not as far as this one. Maybe that's just, like, the illustration, but this definitely comes out further. No! Okay, like, this one doesn't. Maybe we build this one. instead of, because I'm trying to build this one right now. Oh no, that's actually really unfortunate. Oh shoot. Okay, everything's fine. I just think we have to maybe redo one of these. Hold up, let me put this back and open that again. Okay. Does anyone know the validity behind the Starbucks in Target to where you get a drink as long as you're still shopping, you can go back and get free refills? Regular Starbucks does do that as well, as long as you're still in the store. I don't know if the Target one means you can shop and go back and get free refills. It also is only on a specific, like, it's only regular brewed coffee, nothing in it, no flavorings, no different milk that costs extra, nothing like that. So if you just want like black coffee, you can get that refilled, or like basic tea as well, I think they do. Yeah, tea and black coffee, yep. Because I actually used to get my iced coffees refilled. And I actually found a loophole. There was a coffee that I used to get that it was a black coffee, and it had a syrup in it. It was like this low sugar caramel syrup or something, or vanilla syrup. And I could actually, that was one of the ones that like qualified to get a free refill. So I didn't actually have to pay for like the flavoring in it for a refill. It was pretty great. So yeah, but that like applies to only when you're in the store. I'm not sure if Target also does that. Okay, so if we wanted to make this, all right, I'm gonna get wood. I'm definitely gonna get wood to see if we can make this work, because I can't move this until I know where that is. Go to Target, buy creamer, flavored syrup, sit in Starbucks, keep getting black coffee with just like a BYO. Yep, that's funny. Okay, and I know I have a lot of this, so we're just gonna grab some. And this is the part that really slows me down, by the way, me trying to do all of this. This is what slows me. That's a win answer. Yep. Also, can I wipe this away? This is gonna not be able to remove itself if this is... No! Okay, whatever. Definitely gonna try that. Alright, because yeah, I used to do it all the time. I used to study a lot in Starbucks, and I used to always just get a, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I used to always just get like black coffee, like an iced black coffee, and then by the time I was ready to go, I'd usually get it refilled again. I go to Starbucks, buy my own Trenta green ice cream tea, bring it home, and add my own vanilla, honey, or lavender honey cream to it. There you go. Because, yeah, like, everything is upcharged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything's upcharged. Like, if you go and you wanted vanilla and honey and all of that, you're looking at, okay, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, maybe even more. Some things are more expensive. Like, I'm pretty sure the puree, if you want to get, like, any type of puree, I'm pretty sure that's, like, $1 or $2. Alright, so if we had this, and this starts like this is technically supposed to go, this goes on the top, so that's fine. The block is just going to sit on top of this. So what if instead of doing this, we did, what if we just made this even higher? Is that going to look crazy? I think so. So I'm thinking if we actually had this go up by 7 before it did the divot, that's gonna be maybe a little bit too large. So we'll have to remove this, which I really did not want to have to do. But that's gonna have to be the bit that we actually build up. Your homemade creamer is better anyways, I'm sure. Also, Starbucks, like, it's hit and miss, man. Like, and same with Dunkin'. I mean, Dunkin's a lot more hit and miss, but Starbucks, I feel like, are actually quite decent. Like, I don't know, they usually will remake stuff for you if it's definitely like not to how you want it. But yeah, I don't know, I've just had times where like I've asked for a splash, like a tiny splash, and you can specify it on the app too, and I get my coffee and the whole thing is like completely white, and I'm like, okay, you filled my cup with like this much creamer in it when I've wanted just like a splash. So it's just annoying how like the quantities and things can be like really, because they'll just be like going fast, you know, and just like dump a bunch in, and I'm like, no. So, but usually they'll remake that, because I've had ones before And I've had to be like, oh, hey, like this tastes a little off. Would you mind like remaking it? Or I'd get my coffee back, especially in like a busy place. The town I used to live, the Starbucks that I used to go to, they were busy all the time because it was like really the only like coffee shop that was like nearby. And that was so annoying. Splash means tsunami in Starbucks, like how venti means large. Yeah, so it was just like, it was annoying because every time I feel like there would always be something wrong with my drink, and then the place would be so busy that I always felt terrible having to say like, hey, are you able to remake this, because I know there's 20 other people waiting for their drinks, and I feel bad having to be like, hey, like, can you fix this? So that's always like annoying, because I've had times where I've gotten drinks and it's been undrinkable and I've had to straight up just go home with it and not drink it, because the place was too busy and I was too scared to ask, or I didn't have time for them to wait for them to remake it, so I just had to leave. And then usually I'll just like message them on the app and be like, hey, I didn't have time to wait, or it was too busy, I felt bad asking, and then they'll usually like either refund you or give you like a discount or something. But yeah, thankfully I haven't had too many issues recently, but we kind of were dealing with that a lot at our last Starbucks. It's quite the drive away, and I couldn't test it if I wanted. Hard target is even further. Oh gosh. Alright, so what I'm gonna try to do here is if we bring this out by another one, like if we did this, I'm trying to do the little things that make this come out, because then that'd be able to come out 2 blocks, which I don't know if that would maybe be a little much. Should I keep this flush to this? Like, should we just go with that before we build that on top? We think coming out 2 blocks? No, I think coming out that is going to be good. Alright, so we're going to have that go there. And then these are kind of divided, so let's just count real quick. Hey, Rainbow Galaxies. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's probably good. Alright, we'll do this right here. And I guess there is like wood around the door, so I'll put this here. That's I don't have my I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have my spruce anymore. Okay, I was gonna say, like, if I put all that back, I'm gonna be mad. Like, one time in college, there were a bunch of ingredients we had to identify, and I smelled the difference between baking powder and baking soda. Lavender is a tough one. It's rare to find those who enjoy floral flavors. Yeah. And hey, Simba, how's it going? Messed up sinuses so I cannot smell correctly. They want to do surgery, but I'm not paying the couple grand for it. Not worth it, just the smell. I mean, smelling, like, if you have the option to do it, I would. I really like scooters. I really, really don't like how it adds up. Oh, the coffee shop? I tried scooters like about a month ago for the first time ever. And it was good. It was actually really good. I got the Caramelicious, I think it was called. Iced Caramelicious. It was really good. What Scooters? Scooters is like a coffee place. But also like Dutch Bros. I think there was a Dutch Bros that opened up in Orlando somewhere. I don't think it's necessarily close, but I really want to go to that at one point. I just have to convince Chase to take me, that's all. Don't forget the sheep. Oh yeah, we got to breed the sheep. Thank you. That's my bestie's fave. I always get a large... Ooh, I haven't tried it blended. I mean, I've actually only been there twice, so I haven't tried a lot yet. I did try the food from there, though. I got like it was like a waffle sandwich thing, and it was actually pretty good. Dutch Bros is my go-to. Definitely give it a try. Do you have a suggestion? I think there's a lot of them. Like, I thought Dutch Bros was more like... I think they only just opened a couple in Florida. I don't think they used to have them here. Like, I think it's pretty new. Same with oh, what was that other place, that fast food place? Cane's, Raising Cane's. I heard so many people that lived like out in Arizona and like California and like that area try Raising Cane's, and I'd never tried it, and finally I got to try it, and it was actually really good. Except I don't live close to one, so we don't get it often. I love that waffle sandwich. They always make it to order, and it smacks. Yeah, it was really good. I know Krispy Kreme coffee is pretty good. I actually haven't been to a Krispy Kreme in years. I don't think I've ever gotten a coffee from there either. I've gotten a hot chocolate from I've gotten a hot chocolate from Krispy Kreme. It was pretty good. Cane's is top tier. Yeah. Yeah, so let me know if you have like a Dutch Bros order that you like. Okay, so here's the situation. Do I want to add this across here? Or do we want to add this across here? I think this is going to have to go here. A golden eagle for caramel or picture perfect for chocolate at Dutch Bros. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Jackbox's iced coffee is pretty legit, and I don't like coffee. Okay. I despise Raising Cane's. Wait, I despise Raising Cane's. My favorite coffee place is Big B Coffee. I mean, what don't you like about Raising Cane's? I think it was pretty good quality. Never had Big B Coffee. Slabs on the outside, and I think it'll look good. So, I guess like, okay, so here's the sitch, alright? This is what we're trying to build. I just need to figure out how I want to do this. So I'm trying to build this building. And you see how there's like a little, there's like the stairs, okay? So I'm trying to build like the stairs that come out. And then I guess this wooden beam. And the beams that I've built have been full logs. So I guess to like keep it kind of accurate, this should be a full log. I'm just wondering if I put it, I guess I put it on the, it has to go on the edge. So there's going to be a gap here, but maybe that'll be fine. That should allow us for like more detailing. I think Raising Cane's is superior to Chick-fil-A. And personally, you love Chick-fil-A? Oh, I really like Chick-fil-A as well. I also haven't had, like I've only had Raising Cane's one time. Maybe that's where I can convince Chase to go this weekend. We're going out on Saturday. Maybe we can go like drive out to Raising Cane's. It's like an hour away, but worth it, I think. You started a brand new Skyrim playthrough? Oh my gosh. They're overpriced. Okay. Overpriced, I get that. I guess if you're like looking for a go-to fast food, overpriced can definitely turn you off of a place. Any chicken place is superior to Chick-fil-A? Gasp. What do you mean Raising Cane's is better than Chick-fil-A? Oh boy. I have a go-to drink, but I never change it. I keep it as it is, pretty basic here, but I always get a blended Golden Eagle. So someone else just said Golden Eagle too. I need to look what a Golden Eagle is. Golden Eagle Dutch Bros. So it's a espresso, caramel and vanilla breve with caramel drizzle. I mean, that sounds fire. I like caramel kind of coffee, so that sounds awesome. Someone else just said double Golden Eagle frozen is really good. I am gonna have to try and go to Dutch Bros. Oh my gosh. With whipped cream and cinnamon sprinkles, or any of the black teas and lemonades are perfect for the summer. Interesting. The chicken was bland, the fries were good, the toast was dry. The one by us had opened a couple months previously before he tried it. 4 of us got different foods to try and didn't care for it. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't have a good experience. Double version, which means extra espresso. I would probably get that too. If it is like a milk-based drink, usually I'll do like a double shot to kind of like help balance that a little bit, because otherwise it can be a bit intense. Triple Hawk Mocha. Triple Hawk Mocha. Dutch Bros. Everyone's like had Dutch Bros and I'm so jealous. Espresso and chocolate milk. Honestly, sounds great. I love a good mocha, so that sounds good too. Tan's gonna need a drink review. Yeah, I'm gonna just order everything. I like the hot Triple Hawk Mocha. No, you're just putting words together. Jeff, that's actually a thing. What do you mean? The Triple Hawk, it's actually a thing. We also have an amazing Korean fried chicken joint that is the best chicken joint. Something like this is not, oh, I'm like, this is not even. Yeah, this has to go. There we go. Haha, no way. No, it literally is. I just typed in, oh no, it didn't come up. It's just the mocha. But I typed that in and it came up. Like if you type that into Google, the first thing that comes up is like that mocha. And I didn't look at the name. I didn't even realize it was something different. I was like, no, it actually came up. Oh gosh. I guess it just picked up Mocha and Dutch Bros and it went from there. Alright, so this comes out to here. And then in the picture, we kind of continue the rest of it, like gets built up here. But then I think we need some sort of slab situation here, but also we can probably add like a couple more of those inside. At least right here for now. You don't like coffee either? Yeah, I guess that would be difficult if you're not a coffee fan. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Everybody I know drinks it and they get upset when I say I don't like it. I've had a few people asking if I was real or a machine. Oh my gosh. And like a lot of people can't drink coffee either. And sometimes them having like even decaf, like it doesn't taste the same, or it like they know it's not the same and it kind of makes them sad that they can't drink coffee or whatever. So like people, you know, even if you don't care for it or whatever, there's people that just like actually can't have it. So yeah, that's why, I mean, that's why usually a lot of these places have different things, you know, they'll do like smoothies and they'll do teas and they'll do different like juices sometimes or different like milks and things. So at least there's a little bit of, you know, there's something that should work for everybody. Hopefully, might not always be the case. But that's at least something, at least like something not too bad. Okay, so we could put this here. And we could have that come out by 1 block, but I also don't think that's going to be, you won't even really be able to tell unless this goes right on the edge. So we're going to bring this right on the edge. I'm doing it. This is going to continue itself right here, which may look a little bit strange. Oh gosh, this is actually, yeah, this is going to be a bit confusing here. I don't really know where all of these go. It's too bitter and the smell is way too strong for me. Yeah, I guess the smell is something that a lot of people probably don't like about it. Guys, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm just gonna take a chance and fill it in. Not a hot drinks fan in general. I'm actually with you on that. I am also not a hot drink fan. Like, if I had the option, if someone's like, oh, do you want this iced or hot, I would get iced. I actually tried out a brand new coffee place the other day, and I saw something that looked really good. It was this, like, seasonal, it was like a gingerbread something, not gingerbread. Was it gingerbread? Yeah, it was some, like, gingerbread-related drink, and straight away, I was like, it didn't say that it could be ice, but I was like, oh, can you actually make that ice? Because I didn't realize that when I ordered it, it just, like, normally comes hot. And so I was like, oh, can you make that iced? Thankfully they were like, yeah, of course. And I was like, oh, thank goodness, because yeah, usually if there's like an iced option, I will always choose that. Take chances, make mistakes. Yep. I mean, we waste a lot of time, but that is kind of my my Minecraft mantra too. I like to try, and if it fails, it fails, you know. It's not a big deal. We'll just keep trying until we get it right. Pink Dinosaur, thank you for the follow. Okay, not us building an absolute just facade right now though. Like, you're looking at the building, you're like, okay, yeah, sure, the building is like turning into the building, and then you look at it from any other angle and yep. Oh gosh, but guys, this is gonna have our sheep farm in it. So actually we're gonna kind of have this, all this should just continue, and I'm gonna have another set of buildings right here. This is all gonna like link into one another, and that's actually going to allow us to have a big sheep farm that's just like running constantly in here. I can only do 1 wall at a time right now because I ran out of mud, so it's like kind of a little problematic. But yes, I did run out of mud, so I may also throw some birch planks in here. That might look a bit funky, but I think that might also help just texture up some of this sandstone as well at the same time. Give it a little bit of something different. It won't be exactly gradient, but I want to make sure it's textured. Okay. Then we're gonna put this across here. You're so good at building? Oh, well, thank you. I'm, this isn't easy for me, guys. Not easy for me, man. But we're trying, I guess. Alright, so then this section is pretty slim. It's this section that actually, we have like a... Oh, how is that gonna work? How did they do that roof? This is gonna test me. This is a lot different. You have about 20 double chests of mud. Oh my gosh. Yes. Could you like join my game real quick and transfer that to me? Thank you. Yes. Like I need that. What the heck? All right. So where this is right here, I'm gonna place this. This is gonna be interesting. As I said, I've never done this before, but I think this like comes out again and then that's where we build the roof. But I think it like comes out by a little bit. So this comes out and then goes out again and I don't know how I feel about that. But that's where like the little pinnacle of the roof sits. I don't know if pinnacle's the right word for that. But yeah, we're gonna roll with it. I think it looks great. Okay. One thing I need is a block under here. This is bothering me. I need some slabs. Your vision is showing. Okay, cool. I'm glad you can kind of get the idea and you're going with the like trust the process. That's really important for my building because most of the time stuff starts out by looking questionable. So as long as we're all on the same page of just like trust the process, you know, and just like, yeah, just trust it and it may or may not turn out good or whatever. We'll see. So I think if I just start by putting this in right now, even be able to add like these under here too, just to make it not as bland, but let's do that. As well. It's Minecraft. Everything looks questionable at first. Good. But some people like need things to look completely right the first time, which I'm not capable of that. So it takes me like 7 tries before I get something I'm happy with. Let her cook. Yep. Yeah, it's we gotta just trust, guys. Just trust it. All right, and then we're gonna have to go like really fine detailing with probably a crap ton of trapdoors. It looks like an animal barn? No! I don't want it to look like a barn. Oh my gosh, we're going for anything but a barn. Oh gosh, I am building the Beauty and the Beast area right now, yes. Oh no! Okay, I'm quitting. I'm burning it down. Oh, not the barn comparison. This is what I'm building. I'm building some buildings like inspired from this town. So I'm trying to build this. Like this is this specific building right here. I'm tweaking it a little bit. But this is kind of gonna be how it is. It doesn't look like a barn. Okay, cool. Don't destroy it. I'm just kidding, guys. But you're very awesome. Thank you for the support. Oh gosh. I guess like the wood, it's kind of like, you know, it's like neutral colors, which I guess can feel barn-like to some degree. I lost my piece of... I did have a piece of solid spruce wood here. I don't know where it went. Oh well. I think it was the one that was hanging off the edge, and then I was like, wait, that's not right. I think it's taking shape too. I think it's like, it's kind of working out. Okay, so this building... No, you're fine. We have to have the roof go... It's like tilted that way. And so in order to do that, I'm gonna probably hold on to some of these. Put this away for a second. And get rid of this. Okay, so technically this is supposed to run like across here. And this is just a pretty pointed, so I can do my normal roof shape. This might get a little too pointed. May have to actually keep it kind of... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have to do it a little bit normal for a second here. And then also we're gonna need a back. I need a back point. So this is gonna go right here. I really hope. Destroy Tan's build. Chase is still stuck in that crate. Poor Chase. Yes, he is, sadly. But hey, love and war, baby. Oh, okay, that's not... Nope, that is not right. How do we do this? I may just... Wait. Let me grab those slabs. Hi, Neon. How you doing? I see you there. Use building slam. Yeah, full on. Full on. Quit material. I'm doing alright, thank you. Ah, this is gonna make it feel rounded. I can't do that. I hate roofs. When they're too large, it's like extremely frustrating. But we also gotta make sure that this works. What the heck did I just... Oh, like what did I just land on? Alright, so this is the one that's gonna go across here. It's going good. It's actually going really good. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I basically filled in all of the, like I blocked in all of the squares the day before yesterday. Let me turn this back up to 20. Morgie, thanks for the follow. Okay, so I finished all of the squares. So they've all been built in, and then I started putting in some of the coloring. So we have some of the colors, and now that's a lot of squares. Yep, I guess they don't call it a mega build for nothing, right? So I did all the coloring yesterday. I started. Only a few are actually like filled in. It's gonna be big, guys. Like I'm talking, it's a big project. It's gonna go all the way out here, and it's gonna be intense. And then we're gonna have a massive gingerbread house right here. But firstly, I'm building a Beauty and the Beast area right now. So I'm trying to build a building that I'm actually going to put my farm into. I'm going to chuck a sheep farm inside of there. And I kind of wish I made it a little bit bigger. But they're all going to kind of like keep connecting to one another, spiraling around this area. So I'm hoping it's going to look alright. But that's the plan. I am going to make a Little Mermaid area. Yep, that's going to go over in the water. So I'm thinking I have to like get some more screenshots from the movie because I haven't actually seen it in a long time. But I know that, you know, when they're like underwater and you know where like King Trident's like little throne area is, and it's like that whole area that's like underwater. I want to have some of it underwater, but then I also want to have it coming like out of the water a little bit so you can see some like it like pops out of the water. And then I also want to have Captain Hook's ship in here as well. It's like a big ship. I'm talking like a big ship, like the biggest ship I've ever built in here, which doesn't, you know, I've only built really small ships, but a bigger ship in here too. I'm thinking a Little Mermaid, kind of like monument almost coming out of the water. And then whatever other like water related things we can think of too will go in there. It will look alright, it will look amazing. Thank you. Okay, so right now I'm trying to block in this. I'm trying to figure out where the roof's gonna go, but I'm sure it's gonna drive me absolutely mad. So this goes to height 81. That's true. It is, but it's in water sometimes. 81. This actually was the right height. Oh, you know what else we could make? Maybe we could make like a crocodile in the water. And then the tick-tock, the clock, you know? We could do like a clock and a crocodile and stuff all in that area. Maybe some other like sea life related things too. Dang it, I hate the rain. But yeah, I feel like I have to go back and like watch all these movies again to get more inspiration. Okay, so that's... Ooh, but it does get built on the outside of it. Alright, valid. If we keep going like that, this thing's going to be 6,000 blocks tall. So we're going to have it go in for a second here too. Let's just make sure that the block goes next to that. Okay, yes. It should be fun. So that's the, that is the plan. Maybe I'll watch one of those movies tonight. I actually have some editing and stuff to do, but maybe I'll like try and have one on while I'm recording. Because I think I still have Disney Plus. Bout up, bout up, bout up. Oh. There's no way. This is going to be way too tall. Is it? If it stopped right there, that would be good. I think this is going to be... This is going to be a little bit too tall. I'm going to have to cut back a couple of these. Okay. So at height 87, we're going to cut off. 87. A few plates of grey stuff from Beauty and the Beast. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna try to like incorporate a flat top. No, it's like a big pointed roof. So this is how the roofs are. The roofs are like these very grand, pointed, very sharp looking roofs. So that's what I'm trying to do. There's actually no flat roofs at all, except on these towers. This tower has like a flat roof. But yeah, these are all like super pointy. So that's what I'm trying to do. They point all the way up. It's just hard without making this thing gigantic. Alright, then we're going to start making it pointy again. So it's kind of going to go a little bit rounded there for a second, and then it's going to like perk up as you get higher. That's the goal. But we got to go and make some more stairs. Okay, and we gotta breed our sheep again. Alright, at least we already are gonna have a couple of each color now. That's good. Do 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 do. Why don't I feel like that looks right? Doesn't look scented, which is troublesome. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be interesting when we get to that section. Oh well. I just can't have it being a zillion blocks tall. That's all. It's already a zillion blocks tall. Ah! Oh my gosh. Roofs are so hard. How do you like get the shape you want without them looking flipping gigantic? No way. Why is this a two? Oh my gosh. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I knew it looked off center. You want to know why? Because this block, I'm going off of this block, not the bottom block, which means that comes out an extra block. So like technically this is over, like it's supposed to be right here, not right there. I knew it. I was like, something is wrong, but the shape kind of worked itself out. We just have to fix this. Well, yeah, we have to fix this side most likely. Bye game coins, catch you later. That was so unfortunate for me to just have done that. We were so close to getting right to the top. Okay, so this has to go starting for, well, this is going to be interesting. How do I make this? I just removed the wrong one. I think this would have had to stay how it is. And then this one would have had to be the block that actually ends up coming out when it gets to like right here. So technically that's supposed to go right there. Okay. Well, that was really fun, wasn't it? That was like totally not a crazy waste of time that we just did, was it? Also, guys, what does my title say? Does how many days did I start on today in my title? I want to see if we've played 20 days yet. Because I think it takes on average like 4 hours and maybe 45 minutes. 67. Okay, so we did do 20 days today. So that, yeah, it was about like 4 hours and 20 minutes. I did take a break for a little bit. We did stay awake a couple of times. Not like all night, but we stayed awake slightly. Okay, so yes, that's gotta go out to there. I'm so silly. So silly. Yeah, see? Okay. Alright, so that makes more sense. Aye. Yeah, so 20 days, that's good. That means we're still on track for hitting 100 days this week. Okay, you ready to try this again? I don't know if I am. I don't even know if I did it on the... Did I do it on the outside of this? This is gonna be a lot. Maybe every other one. I'm good, Joggy. How you doing? So if we did... like that one, and then... What? How did that just spawn? And then we did... like this one. And then we did this one. And then we did this one. And then... this one. And then... this one. Okay. No way I remember that. I am building my witch farm project. So basically, I'm trying to build a huge, like, Candyland fairy tale world right now. But I'm trying to build an area where my sheep farm can sit in. I just built a very interesting shape, and I don't think I can... There's no way I can mimic this. There's, like, genuinely no way. Especially not in the rain. I even think that's already wrong. Nice barn. Stop it! 287. Let me see if this is also 287. 287. What am I looking at? 87. 85. Okay. Then it goes up by 2, and then 1, and then up by 2, and then 1, and then up by 2. Okay. Alright, so 85. Okay. And then up by 2, and then 1. No. Up by 2, and then 1. And then up by 2, and then up by 1. And then up by 2. One, two, three, 4. That's not right. I've actually done something wrong again, and I don't know what it was. It looks right, but it's not. I have a 2-block center again. Is this whole building actually... Did I just mess up the dimensions? Like, is the whole block actually centered? Is the whole thing actually centered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, it's not. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Why is it even? Did I count wrong somewhere? Oh no. One, like, I didn't bring one out as much as I needed to be. So one of the things somewhere is messed up. Just pain. Okay. Having to repeat it on the other side? Oh my gosh. You messed up on the roof? Yes. It's right here. It's right where the 85 is. The 85 actually had 2 going into there. I know it's not symmetrical. That's what I was trying to count. I knew that it was wrong. I'm trying to figure out the exact size. Barns are usually uneven. I don't know about that. Yeah, see, I started like this 84. So this is 81. Yeah, okay. This first one is 81. Are we even sure that this is officially like the same? No, see, this is 80. Okay, that's where it's wrong. All right. So this block right here is supposed to be, I think I'm like off, the height is wrong. So that's why it's off by a block. Because this height is 81. Okay. Or like 80. Okay, so the stair is 81. Okay. So this is supposed to be here. Okay, okay. And then 80.5, sick. I knew there was something. And that would do it. So I ended up needing to take this side down anyway. Embarrassing. Da-da-da. Alright. Yay. Whoops. Alright, now I think we're good. Are we at 85 now? Perfect. So then from 85, I think it goes straight to the next one. Or does it go up by 2? I think it still goes up by 1 again. 85. Then it still goes up by... Okay, so then it goes up by 1. Then it starts changing. Okay, so at 85, this should work. Then up by 1. Then up by 2. Then up by 1. Then up by 2. Okay, I think we did it now. Okay, then we're gonna make it basically pointed from here. Come on, please. Yes! Okay, we did it. Hooray! And then we have to size check because I am not sure if this is... This is a big building. Oh my gosh, it's way too tall. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know how to make this any smaller for us to still have a point on it. You don't think it's too tall? It's almost double the size of the entire building. It is double the size of the entire building. Which usually it's not. Usually it's like got to be the same size. It's supposed to be French. It's supposed to have some French, It's like a 5-story building. I guess we need to put a lot of sheep in there. I mean, it just feels very, very tall. I think we could try to tone it back, like even just 3 blocks I think would make a difference. If we started that same pattern, but from the first block, I think that would help. Like, it doesn't look big, but it is. Remember, this all has to be filled in. And if this section is just the, like, the top, it's intense. I don't know if it's like, does it look ridiculously big? Or is it like, okay, it might kind of work. It's too tall. I'm making the decision right now. It is too tall. Right now, this brings us to 97. And I'm not okay with that. I want to get it like 5. I don't think it's going to work. But that's okay. That's why we're just like, we're testing things. I think we just have to start the same pattern, but like lower. So the first one that we do, we can start there. But then we're going to start right now going up by 1, up by 2. Up by 1, up by 2, up by 1, up by 2, up by 1. Whoops. Everything you build is, it might kind of work. Okay, valid. All right, this is much better. So we went 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then that's going to be 2 again. Okay. All right. We fix. It's all right. At least we got through that a lot quicker now that we kind of know a little bit about what we're not trying to do, that is. But yeah, all of my builds are like, it might work. I don't know if we just want to roll with it or what. Very true. Okay, so then this is basically almost the center. So now we'll remove this one. And we'll do the same pattern down there. See, it's a little bit faster now, I think. Search for references on the... Well, I do have references on the internet. Like, this is my reference. Like, this is what I'm trying to build. So, it's like, I do have a reference. It's this picture right here. This is what I'm referencing. It's just, it doesn't obviously tell you this is how many blocks you need to build it up. So, we're having to, like, work through it, which is fine. You're not going to get most things right the first time. But thank you for the YouTube sub, whoever did that. Cosmic Craft, do you hear it all? Actually, it's fine. I was gonna ask if you can, like, put the rice in the rice cooker, but I don't know if you're here. You're probably busy. Okay. So... I think the first one starts by going up by 1. Yep. So the first, like, up by 1 is gonna bring us to 84, and then we go up by 2. So 83, 84, and then up by 2, up by 1, up by 2, up by 1, up by 2, 93, 94, 95. Okay. All right, this is going good. And then we'll up by 2. And up by 2. Yay! Okay. Okay, see, that is much more manageable. Alright, we can work with that a ton better. Okay. I like that. That saved us a lot. I don't know what the last thing was at. It was at like 97. We reduced this by... This is only 96. Did we really only bring that down by 1 block? How come it looks smaller? What the heck? Wait. Does it still look big? It does look smaller. I don't know if it's just like it's maybe like it's a little bit more staggered. I think it looks smaller. I think we're fine to roll with this. I'm gonna roll with this. Okay, so now this section's gonna come to here, and then this section, the roof gets, we actually are gonna build the roof coming out this way over the top of this. And in order to do that, should that start like right here? Technically, it's a completely separate roof. So I don't know if we want to have that attach or not. It's gotta be separate. Oh well, we'll bring this across here. Oh my gosh, that took like way too long. But so I'm very glad that we got there. My goodness. Alright, so 84. I think it goes 85. I'm 1 off right now. The 85 goes up by 2, I think. Okay, so 86 should be the first bit that goes up. Should be right here. Wait, right here. 86? 80. Yes, 86. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think it definitely looks... It still looks really big. I mean, we brought it down by 1 block. But for some reason, it doesn't look as crazy as it was before. I don't know. Strange. I also forgot to turn replay mod on this entire time. That's a big oof. I guess it's fine because like I'm not gonna get it done in 1 day anyway. And our sheep are doing good. We love that. A floating piece of grass. Yeah, there's floating pieces of grass everywhere. It generates weird sometimes, especially when it's over water. So I have this little piece of floating grass. I have a floating flower over here. So yeah, we have a floating flower. I have a couple of floating large ferns over here. Somewhere. Did I remove them? I might have removed them. Oh, no, they're still here. Yeah, here's a floating large fern. Which might break if I break this. No, okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Actually, really am starting to vibe with this building, guys. I think it's looking cool. Yay. Alright, let's sleep. And then we gotta finish this other side because I need to, whilst the dimensions are kind of fresh in my head. I don't remember what... Excuse me. What one's next? I think it's this one goes next. Okay. Up by 1. Up by 2. Up by 1. Up by 2. Up by... this might be where it starts to get a little bit more. Okay. So now this is the difficult part, is figuring out where exactly this comes to. Oh, no, you're okay. You're alright. It's just, yeah, I don't think the roof's like... I don't think there is a... Like, you can follow all the... Melissa Mines died in... No! How many days were they on? Oh, shoot. That sucks. That actually sucks. Oh, no. What were they working on? What was I gonna say? The roof shapes and stuff, I feel like can't help you. Like, this... Because depending on the size of the... Because, like, I have some patterns that I like to do.
More like Melissa -1.
Yikes. I like some roof patterns that I have, you know, that I like to do, but when it's like, when the building is large, those patterns go out the window because they don't, like, you're gonna end up with a much higher point when the building is, especially when it's like super wide. When they're thin, the patterns work, but when they're wide, the patterns don't work. So you're kind of like in a bit of a predicament. Okay, so this goes here, and then basically we just need to bring this out here. I don't exactly know what height this goes to. I think it was 81, right? 81? 80... 81, okay. Perfect. Will we match it on the other side? Stay tuned to find out. Okay. Up by 2. Up by 2, and then when we get to 85 is when... Wait. No. No. Up by 1 right there. Okay. It was last night. Oh, it was last night apparently. 2,000 day. Oh, that sucks. I just feel so bad. It must be such a terrible feeling. Holy cow. Dang. I guess did they start a new one? Alright, 84. And then at 84 we do the double. I need to make sure we get this right. So 84 and then we do the double. Okay, let me check the other side. I think I did that. Yes, 84 and then the double. Okay, perfect. So then we're gonna go singular. So we're gonna go up by 1, up by 2, up by 1, up by 2, up by... When it gets this close, I'm not sure. Must have happened while I was asleep. You fell asleep in this stream last night? Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay, so the last little one that happens is at 90. Once it gets to 90, we start going just up by 2. Is this 90? Ah! Oh, screw that. I need more stairs. Okay. Once it goes to 90, we go up by 2. Okay, that's what we like to see. And then this is 90 and then up by 2. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Up by 2. In, up by 2. And officially 96. And I think this is 96. So I think we successfully built. Yeah, let's go. All right, that was a success. So now this is the shape. Oh, it still looks massive. It's okay though. I think it's gonna work. Remember, there's gonna be some like detailing in the roof. There's gonna be another roof right here, which is probably gonna soften it a little bit. It looks intense right now. Oh gosh, but I think it's gonna be great. It's looking so nice. Thank you. Oh gosh, I need to fix these. And then we're gonna try and fit our sheep farm in here. All right. It's not the most terrible thing. I feel like we can work with it. I think it's a good start. Thank you. And the only other thing is figuring out how this is supposed to, like, this is technically supposed to just start to go this way. So although I did like the fact that that came out by 2, I think we should probably just like do something like this. So we can kind of merge. Wait, how did I do that? Did I just get rid of that? I think so. So it went like that, and then like that, and then like this. Okay, cool. And this one's just gonna be all the way up by that same amount. Do. Because we got to get this nice and... No! One short. We got to get this one nice and like... To make the back not look as tedious. 2. What's up, Cosmic? Can you stop the rice cooker? You're gonna wish you didn't tune into stream right now. Can you put 1 cup of rice? Pretty please. Alright. Bam. And I mean, that one's supposed to be like really pointy, so we might chuck something like that. Alright. Let's see how this looks. Okay, so the rest of the roof is definitely still quite extravagant. But I think she works. I think we can have a couple of those little like windows that peek out of these sections, so it shouldn't feel as large. And then, yeah, and then we should have plenty of room to have a few different levels in here of the sheep farm, which should be awesome, which we can actually probably get that started tomorrow, I would say. Rice cooker, like I've had a rice cooker now for about like a month or 2, and it has been amazing. It's so nice just chucking it in there and not worrying about it. That's the best part. Like before then, like whenever I'm cooking rice on the stove, or you're cooking rice like even in the microwave or something, like on the stove you have to pay a lot more attention to it. No rice for you, bro. Large barns are so nice. This doesn't look like a barn, does it? And it's only gonna have so much more like it's only gonna have so much more wood, and then it's also gonna have the sheep inside it. So like, let's go with like butcher. How about we go with butcher over I don't know. It doesn't look like a barn. I think maybe like we're gonna put sheep inside, which doesn't help, guys. Putting sheep inside kind of is like it's not a barn, you know. Oh man, okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yes, can you please put the rice on? Because I'm starving to death over here. Okay, I think, look, that building over in the distance is gonna look nice, guys. And there's gonna be another... Oh, it's grinding my teeth. I hate when that happens. There's gonna be another building attached to here. And another one. And another one. And another one. It's gonna go probably all the way to, like, right here. Right where this curve happens, I guess. Should be good. And that's gonna be our little Beauty and the Beast town that we build. Yay. Cosmic Craft, stop with the gifts and go and start the dang machine. Oh gosh. But yeah, it cooks it perfectly every single time, which is incredible. Like, we love that. So yeah, that's honestly been pretty nice. Okay, so while Cosmic does that, I'm gonna get some lime green wool and maybe try to just place down a little bit of that so that we're actually making a little bit of progress on the other parts of the build too. Now that we have our building started, like, I feel good about that. Definitely feel good about where that's at. Okay. How do I You know how to use it better than I do. What do you mean? Stop. Just please go and do it. If I come out and you haven't done it, I'm gonna cry probably. Yes, please. Yes. I'm gonna, because we're gonna have the rest of the dinner from last night, but we need more rice. There's only like tiny little spoonful left. So in other words, if you want rice, I would suggest you start it. Thank you. Cosmic Craft and Bill Bain, do not spit on the rice, please. Oh my goodness. You guys are too much, I swear. Also, I'm hoping what I was hearing was a zombie villager. If there was another zombie in there, that means there's another cave. And Pikachu! Guys, stop spitting on the rice. You're cleaning it? Okay. I don't know if that's how you clean it. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. That one's a little interesting for me. Neon! Guys! Okay, there's no way I'm eating that now. After the first little... I'm not eating anymore. At all. Just adds more sodium and germs. Ewy. So gross. Alright, we gotta sleep. Guys, almost 10 days left until we've hit another 100 days. Absolutely insane. Alright. Rice is much cleaner. Thanks, guys. Okay, yeah. So now Cosmic can successfully cook it because it's been all cleaned and taken care of. Thank you so much for all the help. Leave the rice alone. That's what I say. Everyone in here dirtying up our rice or cleaning it. Sure, whatever you say. Uh-huh. Okay, again with this, I'm not really too concerned. Like, it doesn't need to be anything perfect. I just need it to be somewhat... Like, we're following, you know, some sort of pattern here. Trying to just, like, slight gradient, but also making sure that the corners and stuff are left to fit some light blocks into. Okay, we did the green there. Gotta do the green here. We're just following the board around. Excuse me. And if you are just tuning into the stream, I am working on building a giant witch farm transformation right now. It's like adding chicken... How do you say that? Bouillon? Bouillon? I don't know what that is. Oh, isn't that like chicken stock or something? Like those little chicken cubes? Maybe not. Wet equals clean. Maybe if you like rinse it afterwards, I guess. Bouillon. Bouillon. Oh, so is it like those little cube things? Bill? No. Ben Bill. Oh, gosh. Oh, I hear that rice cooker going. But yeah, definitely if you guys haven't got a rice cooker, I really recommend. You can get like... I think our one is by like Hamilton. It's like Hamilton something. Which was like on the cheaper side. Like I'm sure they have some insanely expensive rice cookers. But that one was like on the cheaper side. And works like a charm. So it probably doesn't work well if you're looking to cook like really large portions, but if you're doing like 2 or 3 cups of rice, like 1, 2, 3, or maybe even 4, we've only tried like 2 cups max. You could definitely fit another one in. I don't know if maybe you would do, it probably does about 4 cups of rice. So if you're trying to do like large servings, it might not be the best rice cooker on the market. But yeah, we've had no issues with it so far. And I actually got it for free from my insurance, because like with my insurance, my health insurance, if you go to the doctor and you do like all of your like checkups and your annuals and all of that, you get like points. And then if you do watch these videos and like how to stay healthy, you get points. And so I've redeemed a smoothie maker, I've redeemed a rice cooker, I've redeemed a skillet, like so many things that I've just gotten for free, which is awesome. Like seriously, the one good thing about my health insurance is all the free stuff that I get. I got a book as well. No. 2 cups of rice and 2 cups of water. Don't follow the box. 2 cups of rice and 2 cups of water. The box does not... Oh my god. He was about to make 4 cups of rice, you guys. Oh my god. Oh, lordy. How many cups? 4? No. Jeez. Ninja brand is great. I use the Ninja brand for a lot of things. My smoothie maker is the Ninja brand. I have a Ninja air fryer, which is also never failed me. Also been amazing. But yeah, my rice cooker is like much rice. We would have had a lot. Ninja, oh boy. Yeah, that would have made, let's just say a little bit more than we needed. Why is there floating grass? It just generated like that. Usually if there's, ponds, usually like where the water spawns in, there'll be floating pieces above water. It's a good thing he has you. You ask him to do one thing, and they still come in with... He comes in like reading the back of the box. How many cups? 4? Oh, God. He's funny. And by the way, he was the first one who like understood how to use that machine before I did. We would have had a lot of leftovers. I was going to say 1 cup, but maybe we'll go for 2 to be safe. You also got to soak the rice for like 15. We don't. I know people like... I know apparently it's like better to soak your rice and stuff. Like I'll rinse my rice. I think you're supposed to soak it for like a little bit. That can just like help enhance it, but it's not required. So I usually don't do it, especially when I'm like trying to go quick, you know? Alright. But I also have a floating dandelion nearby too, which is super cute. Oh, I think I didn't do this one. Rinsing your rice helps it. Yeah, so we rinse it. We just don't, I don't soak it. But it turns out great. We get lovely, lovely fluffy rice. But yeah, definitely not out here trying to soak it for 20 minutes. No, 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 no. If I notice like a really like big deterioration in the quality, then like possibly. But right now, usually comes out pretty good. Because I know people also like do a bunch of things in order to even like clean it in the first place. There's like a bunch of steps there, but I just quickly like put it in a sieve and that's about it. I wash it, but I don't let it... Yeah, I don't let it soak in either. I just rinse it and then that's it. Probably not the best, but better than nothing, I feel. Okay, so we did the yellow, we did the green, light blue? I guess we can try light blue. Yep, haven't done light blue. Oh, I haven't even finished this light blue concrete powder yet. Ooh, okay. Well, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait on that square. I love this. It's so pretty. Light blue just is, I don't know, this color just does it for me. Like, whenever I see light blue, it makes me so happy. I don't know why. It's just one of those, like, serotonin boosting. Is it serotonin? No. What's the word? Is serotonin the one that makes you go to sleep, or is serotonin the happiness one? I forget. I always get confused. It's like a massive boost for me. I don't know why. I look at it, I'm just like, oh, it's beautiful. I'm thinking of melatonin. Okay, melatonin's the sleep one. Serotonin's the, yeah, the happiness chemical. Okay, yeah, that one. Mellow makes you mellow. That's a good way to remember it. Yes, that's what I thought. That was my first, like, my first thought, but I always catch myself and I'm like, wait a second. Is that correct? Yes, okay, we were correct. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Whole process of soaking, washing, and then boil 2 cubes of the chicken. Bouillon, and then a bit of lime and fresh cilantro. Oh yeah, you can get right out of here with that cilantro. No, thank you. I am a cilantro soap type of gal, so yeah, no cilantro in this household. Thank you. I don't know if Chase like. I don't think Chase minds it. He's definitely never complained about it, so. I guess he probably doesn't mind it. Dopamine encourages serotonin. There you go. Yeah, I think they like work together, right? But yeah, that's definitely an intense process, but also I feel like that would be super yummy. Without the cilantro, of course. No cilantro. Did I? No, I didn't finish them. I was like, that was quick. I already got through all of them. No, we did not. I guess this makes up for yesterday. Yesterday we did less than 20 days. So at least today gets us back on track. Except I think we're still on track because the day before we also did more than 20 days. Oh well. I'm just trying to hit and I think I'm streaming this weekend too, so I think we'll be set. But I'm just trying to make sure we try to get somewhere close to 100 days per week. That's all. Okay, there we go. Oh gosh. I don't think I've never not made that. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm out of blue concrete powder, so I can't even finish that one. But let's see how this board is looking now that we've started putting in a little bit more. Starting to look better. We still need to do red, but I think we're gonna finish it there, honestly. Been live for about 5 hours. My shoulder is really starting to get sore, so I think I'm going to call it there. We did make it today. 18,200 and almost 91. Please let me sleep. It's so close. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2. I literally see stars in the sky. Thank you. Like, if you don't let me sleep right now, I'm gonna be mad. Alright, guys. But I think we ended up, like, getting it together a little bit today. So the progress ended up, progressing more than I thought was, you know, more than I thought at the beginning. So I'm happy with how we ended up doing a little bit of the squares. We got this area kind of, like, sorted. We started putting in the first building. I don't see any bad shapes. Good. Are you being sarcastic? So I think that was like a good amount of progress. You can kind of start to see, or now this might help people realize that like there's going to be stuff that goes around the project as well. So hopefully that's going to be good to like explain to new viewers what is happening here. Because I know at first people are like, I see a lot of color, but I'm not exactly sure I understand what's happening. Literally got that comment today. So now it should maybe make a little bit more sense. Especially once they all start getting filled in. Hopefully. Alright, guys. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, like it's like interesting, right? So you either have to like, I don't know, balance it somehow. Alright. So, I'm pretty happy with that, guys. 18,291. Let's go. Very, very happy. Thank you all so much for being here today. I'm gonna send you off to someone, and make sure you stay with the raid, guys, because you do get channel points here. So if you're trying to save up for some channel point related things on my channel, those channel points, you do get channel points for joining in with a raid. So before you click off right now, I should recommend or encourage you stay if you want those bonus points there. Fear the Dust, thank you for the follow. But let's send a raid. I'm so sorry. I'm just finishing up. Following. Wait, who was that person? Oh, it's okay. It's all good. Oh. Grady's actually doing Minecraft. Which I feel like never happens. So we could definitely go that route. And I also haven't raided Grady in a long time. I'm just seeing if anyone else is live right now. I'm trying to like raid some more Clockcraft members, but I can't. They're never the timing. Like our timing is not right. I need to like start streaming later, or I never catch them. But I'm gonna send you guys over to one of my friends, guys. This is Grady, is actually playing Minecraft, so I'm gonna send you guys over to them right now. We're gonna start that raid. Yeah, we haven't raided them in a while, but yeah, is Grady family friendly? I don't think so anymore. I think maybe they used to be, but I don't think they're family friendly anymore. So keep that in mind before you join up. I did just raid Dr. J recently, Shadow Mackie, so I'm trying to spread the love around if I can, especially for someone who's playing Minecraft, that we haven't seen do Minecraft in a little bit. No, that's okay. I know who you're talking about. But yeah, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Grady. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm literally gonna go and eat my rice now that my wonderful husband just prepared for me, and I'm gonna go eat that. So thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll be all back tomorrow where we continue smashing out this this witch farm. I was gonna say raid farm, and then we should be live if everything goes to plan on Clockcraft tomorrow morning. I've been slacking these last 2 weeks on Clockcraft. Oh my gosh, I've just been like, kind of need to get my priorities back aligned. We've just been doing like longer streams, which doesn't help. Longer streams here, because then by the time I'm done with Minecraft, I'm like over Minecraft, because then I have to edit more Minecraft, and it's just a whole thing. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.